God? What's God? Let me make sure everything is straight real quick. Everything is like balanced. I don't even know if we'll do this one, I ain't gonna lie. That's too many people, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Make sure everything is set up. Oh, this is gonna be chill. Oh, bet. Okay. I'm moving to something, make sure I have everything else open and ready. I don't yet. Not gonna lie, I got distracted. Not really I wouldn't say distracted. Distracted gives the wrong connotation. I was looking at tier lists for a while. Long story short, I think we're good there. My phone. Let me get that no. Having a runny nose for the past day or so. It was definitely the candle. I should have used the candle for that long. My mistake. Mega Lake, put up at 8 o'clock. Alright, like always, listen here. Whenever I do tier lists, that's a put that in Rococo do this. I need to put in a lot of work this weekend. Like so much work this weekend. And I don't want to because I need to rest, but also I want to get some overlays. But then I was also thinking if I get overlays for the channel on the screen, I'll also have to make a way to take my face cam and put it on top of the gameplay easily. Do you mean types of hair? Types of hair feels controversial. Hairstyles, though. Ain't no Rosemary Garden. Oh my gosh. And you know what's crazy? We'll have to do specifically for me. Because the way that my hair works, we'll throw that like towards the middle. Catch myself off guard. Alright, here we go. So as always, we'll have the show music in the back. Always, not always. Anytime I do a tier list, it needs to follow a bell curve. Because what's controversial about hair types is that at that point you're getting in a race. So if I was like, I don't know, this hair type is better than this hair type, especially without me having the experience to go with it, it's like, okay. So what I'm gonna do traditionally is anytime there's a tier list, it's a part of like a smaller sample size. So let's go with this color one as an example. I believe that it should follow the bell curve with the majority of things being in C tier, the best of the best being in A, and then the trash of the trash being in F. Rather than having, you know how some people will do like, man, I'll put 7 things in the A tier, 5 things in the B tier, 3 things in the C tier. That's not how that should work. I do everything relative. This one is gonna be different. This one is a whole different ranking. I saw something really cool and I wanted to do it. Ought to make sense. So we'll go in order-ish. And also, before we get started, we'll like name categories. That's not a nerd thing. But did someone send that fella the Discord link? All right, first off, sorry with another final one. We've done one similar to this before, but we got to make these describe me, how I'm feeling. Can I go full screen? Let's get fancy. I'll chill out. I'm like, all right. So of course we cannot have this tier. We'll go heaven. Spawn point. Instant heaven spawn point. Like I'm not getting in a shot. Instant heaven spawn point. You're fluffy how? Dog walked. I thought there should be something like in between dog walked and like 50-50. You know? Like it could happen either way. It could go either way. Banger butt. I win. Absolute destruction, desolation. We need a seventh tier. Absolute destruction, banger but I win, 50-50. Banger but I lose. Dog walk, instant heaven spawn point. I need something on my end. Some more that I could do. Banger but you win. What's she going between these? Absolute destruction, banger but I win. Okay, bet. Easy clap. Pause. We'll go highlight reel. Because that means I'm having more fun with it. I can expose you a little bit. Isn't there a faster way to like move down? Nah, I don't know. Look at some more small adjustments. You turn 6 foot today. Congrats. You measure every day. I feel like I get bored. You better than me for sticking with it. Dang. Still 5'9". Still 5'9". Still 5. I'm somebody like I have to wait to see the differences. Maybe measure like every month or so. All fair against. With all due respect, if I have prep time, I believe I can beat everybody in the chat in the fight. Without prep time, Bearded Sloth has me because of technique and power, purely. Technique and power, I can't beat him. And that's a fact. You give me prep time, endurance wise, I could make him turn in circles for like 2 hours. And then I can get him. And on top of that, the fact that I fight dirty, I fight so dirty. I could knock you down. I fight dirty. I don't care about your height. I guarantee it. I'm gonna work my way around. I'm attacking your knees, attacking your eyes. I'm low blowing, and I mean quickly too. I ain't with the gimmicks. All right, let's get things started. I don't know who she is. She got a sword though. She gonna kill me. Jimmy Neutron. Ah, okay. As a team, we got to make a rule right now. Do we have prep time or not? Like, do they have prep time and I have prep time? Do they have prep time and I don't? Okay, that wouldn't be fair. What are you talking about? What's the prep time looking like? 1 week prep time for both. Both preparing is crazy. I'd be without a weapon. With all due respect, Cap. I already told you. If we're talking straight default, you catch me off guard, you're winning. That's a fact. I catch you off guard, you still might win. The situation has to be extremely right for me to win a fight against you. That's me knowing what's up. But also knowing that, like, if we're both fully aggressive, you're going to win. I know that. But if it's a situation where my headspace is correct, I could avoid you. I know I could avoid you. So I just have to make us fight in like my game. Like if for me to win a fight against you, British, the fight has to be 30 minutes. Fight got to be an hour. Lad, you would not fold me. You fight too emotional. I would destroy you with all due respect. Like I do you dirty. All right, so you said week prep time for both. That's not okay. Let's say I get a week prep time. Because legitimately speaking, if you give anybody in this list a week prep time to face me, they're gonna win. So I get a week prep time, and I'm facing them at base. Some WWE moves do work. You just gotta set them up. That's something is set up for those. So she still beat. She got a sword. Jimmy Neutron off rip. Dang. He's a little kid. He got a bag. He got a real good bag of technology. Only way I can see me beating him is if I land the first hit. But if we know that we're fighting each other, I'm not gonna land that first hit. Who's that? Optimus Prime? I'm done. Chowder. He has Toon Force. I don't care about that. I'm matching that Toon Force. We've talked about this before. Highlight reel. He can't throw hands. The guy from Witcher 3, yeah, I'm dead. Scorpion, I'm dead. Kirby, I'm dead. Rayman, he can stretch, right? Still getting dog walk. Batman dead. Ed, Toon Force, he's still a child though. He got them jaws too. I'll go 50-50. Cartman, absolute destruction. I'm rolling him like a pinball. Peter Griffin, I've seen him in them chicken fights. He does throw hands. This 2B from Nier Automata, that's all I need to read. Phoenix Wright, he was in Marvel vs. Capcom, right? Let's see what his ultimate is like. Phoenix Wright. Marvel vs. Capcom. 3 hyper combo. On everyone, we can just watch it once. Okay, this is one of those like old 13 years ago. Yikes. I could tell. Oh my gosh, why are you yapping? I could survive that. People accuse me of stuff all the time. And I still make it. Yeah, Phoenix can't throw hands with me. That's a fact. Absolute destruction. He's not cooking me. Banjo-Kazooie, yikes. Brother, who are you? I don't know. Link? Mario? SpongeBob? Shoot. SpongeBob, real talk, if we're going Toon Force for Toon Force, SpongeBob is not a fighter. He knows some karate, but he can't guard May. Not at all. But after all the years, he's gotten a lot of different items. I'll go Banger, but I'll lose. Darth Vader. Yeah. Kim Possible. I was thinking about with this one earlier. Can Kim really guard me like that? I'll put Kim in the same category as Bearded Sloth. Legit. If the situation is right, I can win. All the people down here, it don't matter how good of things I make. Like, it don't matter how much I prep for the week. I'm losing instantly. Kim Possible, though, if I sit really patient and think about like my moves, think about counterplay, it can go 50-50. Do I have any real regrets within what categories of life? Are you talking about that's the thing that Phoenix Wright would bring up? Those would not fold me. I already said I would lose. Doom Guy, yikes. Whoever you are, Thanos, Danny Phantom, Terminator. Oh my gosh, Mega Man, Timmy Turner. Steve from Minecraft. That one's interesting. Yes, I do know Kim Possible. It's impossible. I feel like I'm not saying impossible to life with regrets, but even still, Ghost Rider, I know he plays on those, but he still has the whips, all that stuff, the chains. Steve, I'm not saying Steve would fold. Steve in Smash Bros. I remember almost crying whenever that happened. Steve has terrible range. Oh no, but if he has that bow, I'm getting dog walked. This guy from Castle Crashers, yeah, Spawn, it's working me. Pikachu. Oh my gosh, can I win again? Fox. What's her XJ9? Is that what her name is? I know it's Jenny, but is it XJ9? Look at that. I'm surprised I remembered that. Whoever you are. Lincoln Loud. I'm smoking that loud pack. Absolute destruction. Thank you. Mordecai. Mordecai got a bag of tricks. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like Mordecai will face you with whatever he can to like match you, you know? Fox's instant spawn point. You saying Fox don't throw hands? You saying Fox don't got a bag? I'll put Banger, but I'll win. Just cause like everybody down here has abilities and things that they have by default. Things that they don't have to ask for, you know? Mordecai, he has to know to bring these items. If he's just facing me, he's not gonna bring the special stuff. Shaggy. Depends on which version of Shaggy we're talking about. Regular Shaggy, though, I'll put him highlight reel. See, he can know Death Kwon Do, but he won't know to execute that on me. Because all in all, I'm not somebody that you feel like you'd have to prepare to fight. You just fight more times than not. Lad, I literally said depends on which version of Shaggy. Hollow Knight, I get cooked. I really would. Too many combos. Shantae? Isn't she from a platformer? I ain't gonna lie. If you're from a platform, you don't scare me as much. I'm still getting dog walk by her. That's too much range. I can't get in. Rambo? Yikes. Is this the first straight up human we've had? That's not good. And I'm getting dog walked by Rambo. Stop. Even with prep time. Homer can't throw hands with me. His endurance is down. Banger, but I win. I'll put him a highlight reel. He can't touch me. Who's this? This is Star from the Powers and Forces of. I never watched that show. I know her powers are crazy though. Nico Bellic from GTA. Nico Bellic, I'm not gonna lie. Not no banger, but I win. I don't kill Star. Did you watch the show? I didn't watch the show. And know how crazy she is. Pac-Man, I'm done. This is that one dude from Killer Instinct. No, he doesn't. If we're in a fight, I don't believe you pull out a gun and just shoot me. That's boring. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. That is a double standard. Because in the same way, that's like saying Scorpion won't hit me with a get over here, and then I'm just done for. No. But his guns aren't a part of him though. That's where my argument is made straight again. If you say Nico Bellic, you think of Nico Bellic in just him. You don't think of him having a sniper rifle. Because if that's the case, that's me. That's the same as me bringing a gun to this fight. And if I bring a gun to this fight, I guarantee the tears move a whole lot. That's a fact. So yeah, I'm okay with bang with on. Quiet stream audio. You talking about in general or the music? Oh yeah, the music. Oh, because I pulled it down to listen to the stuff. There we go. Yugoslav army, that's great and all. I fight dirty. Midoriya, drop me off. Wario, okay, here we go again. Joker, Finn. I'm getting dog walked by Finn. He got a sword. Naruto, Uncle Grandpa. He's Toon Force. His Toon Force is crazy though. I'm getting dog walked by Uncle Grandpa. What is this? Are you? Oh my gosh, you're trolling. I'm explaining to you why. Oh my goodness, all these tabs. Where is this? Microsoft Edge? That's what the first problem is. Alright, watch. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna give you the rundown why this is not gonna work. First off, his interest is off. I'll poke him in the eyes wherever anything gets started. We're doing a play-by-play for the first 30 seconds because that's what you said. I'm gonna break down everything that I would destroy from the beginning to the end. So first off, you see this? No. What is that? I skipped 2 seconds ahead. It's not what I thought it was. Okay, go to 5 seconds. It's taking too long and I'm getting impatient. Okay, first off, that running up attack. He puts his hands out like that. I'm kicking him in his knees. DDT. Grab both arms. Punch. He's done for. That fast. I'm not done. The time it took to scream. Punch him in the throat. Scrape in the eyes. Done for. Try again. I'm blocking all that. He gonna do all this random stuff. I'm right here with it. Blocks everywhere. Don't care. You summoned death. I believe in Jesus Christ. Your point is what? He overcame death. Oh, what's up? I haven't lost yet. We're 15 seconds in. I ain't seen nothing. He's just yapping. He poked me one time. I've gotten poked by people before. I'm still standing. He's not catching me. Yelled again. Another punch to the throat. He's not beating me. Okay, basic grab. What happened right there is Homer slid Ryu $27.93 and told that man to lay down whenever the lights turned off. I ain't laying down whenever the lights turn off for $27.34. The lights gonna shut off, they're gonna start fighting, and I'm gonna still be standing up looking at him dead in his face. I'm not falling for it. Disrespecting me like that against Homer Simpson. What are we talking about? Once again, hands up here, blocked. What are we talking about? KO, never. How much did he pay you, Ryu? You just jobbed out to Homer Simpson. And then again, the devil outfit, I believe in Jesus. What are we talking about? Get this man up out my face before I get heated. Talk about, where did I put him? I might even move him down into here. Up into your highlight reel. Nah, I stand on that. I stand on it. Wreck my music. He's not bending me over. His stomach's too big. He wouldn't even experience it. Is that Lucina? I'm dying. Miles Morales. Realistic? Nah. Let me stop playing. She's from Overwatch. She got guns. Henry Stickmin is interesting. He has such a deep bag. But he dies all the time in his own story, though. Not enough facts. I'll go 50-50 on that. Not enough. Actually, banger, but I win. Because a lot of Henry Stickmin games, you choosing the wrong choice and then choosing the right choice. No, he's not. Anytime you play a Henry Stickmin game, you have like a 1 in 4 chance to get the correct option. So if that's a literal fight between us, I'm winning instantly 3 times out of the 4. He can die infinite times. Nobody can die infinite. That's like saying Nico Bellic can die infinite times. You get 1 life whenever you fight me. I get 1 life. You get 1 life. What are we talking about? You're certified bugging. Look at this. I'm about to put y'all on math real quick. Where's the calculator? Okay, don't search up calculator. 0.25. Every decision he makes has a 0.25 chance of working. But the odds of him getting a lot of those in a row is super, super slim. For him to get 2 good things to happen in a row in a fight against me, odds of happening are already 6%. We can keep going. I'm going to keep it going. 0.25 again. 3 things goes away. That's 1% chance of happening. And we just keep it spamming. It don't matter. Nah. I told my Achilles, what was that? 2019? What are you yapping? Min, I can't touch her. Bayonetta, yikes. Stitch is interesting. He's small. Stitch don't really throw hands. Stitch is agile. He got that strap if he needs to, but he's not known for having a strap like that. That's highlight reel. I'm grabbing both those ears. I am dropping off Homer. Oh my, y'all bugging. Just grab arms, you win. Have you seen Min? Min throws some things. Samus is beating me. Ichigo beating me. Ryu. Jin. My Little Pony, they throw hands, right? Let me stop playing. Yoshi, as much as it. Okay, Cloud. Superman. Moon. That's not Moon Knight. Shovel Knight. It's Spawn Point? Nah, Shovel Knight. Hop up here real quick to dog walk. Yoshi. I remember there was a death battle. This was one of the early ones. It was Yoshi versus like Raptor or something like that. And it was one of the fastest death battles of all time. That stuff was crazy. Bomberman. I can't do much against a bomb. It's not instant. I'm getting dog walk though. Bombs take a little bit. Sans. I know his boss battle is crazy. Banger, but I lose. I got really good evasion. I got crazy evasion, actually. I don't know who you are. So you probably dog walk me. Fried, that's just a regular. He's just a regular guy who like time travels, right? Go ahead, head up here. I'll put you same tier as Homer. He-Man. Oh, speaking of, this doesn't follow the bell curve because this is literal like categories based upon me. Once we get to things like this will follow the bell curve. Did you say get it out my mouth? Do you see the way this list is built? What are you bugging? Stitch is not in me. Oh my gosh. Stitch abilities. Can I type? Oh my gosh. All of Stitch's abilities, thank you. Because we were struggling. Alright, strength. How much strength? Jimmy said multiple times that Stitch is the greatest, the strongest, and greatest experiment. Okay, no. Because if I look up Lilo and Stitch, experiment, which one? Let's go 332. He looked kind of dangerous. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Okay, calm down. Durability. Okay, bulletproof. Creating illusions. When does this lore drop? Fire breath. I ain't never seen him spit fire. Exactly. Do better. They're bringing up 627. That's not what Stitch is. Exactly. Is Stitch 627? Am I yapping again? On Stitch. Experiment. 627. Yeah, that ain't Stitch. That ain't Stitch. What are we talking about? 627. This stuff is fake. I'm feeling a lot better now. I ain't worried about his string. Because he got to pull up. If Stitch pulls off, I'm pulling him in his eyes and I'm grabbing both ears and I'm pulling him. There's nothing. I stand on that. Y'all had me worried for a second. He-Man. That's my point. Who is this? This is the Ladybug girl. Ladybug Hero Kid Show. You know her. What's her name? Miraculous Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir? Are you serious? Okay. Does she have a highlight reel? Ladybug Hero highlight reel. Or even like an edit or something. I just need help. Most heroic moments in Miraculous Lady. I'll give you like a minute of this video. Come on now. I'm getting impatient.
Sorry, Master. I only need one power, the mouse's. I'm just wearing the other Miraculous so I can free the Kwamis. I need them to pull off my plan.
Miraculous Ladybug introduces the Miracle Box in the second season. The
What?
item houses the Miraculous we see in the series and their Kwamis. Under the guardianship of Master Fu, Marinette turns to the Miracle Box when she faces off against particularly.
Okay, so she has like a little.
As the series progresses,
You're cheating.
gives the Miraculous to those
I shouldn't have looked you up.
create a superhero team fit for Ladybug and Cat Noir.
Okay, but she needs a team though, so she can't solo.
Protesters against his
Because I saw Cat Noir there the whole time.
He is reacclimatized into the villain Maledictator. What's worse is that he has a Centimonster named Mega Leech that can turn him into a million miniature versions of himself.
Not gonna lie, I don't see her throwing hands. She has some on her hip though. Is it just a whip? I ain't scared of a whip. I ain't scared of a whip. She hit me one good time. It'll hurt. I ain't dying off of it though. You gotta come all the way up here. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Banger, but I win. I'll give that to you. I'll put some respect in your name. Sonic, don't matter. Diddy Kong. Too much agility. Mewtwo. Pit. Lil Mac. No, I'm getting dog walk. I go to Pier in Heaven. He'll beat me down for a little bit. Kill the pony? I don't think so. What's her name? Rainbow Dash? That's not Rainbow Dash. No. My Little Pony roster. Roster is crazy. Who is this? Twilight Sparkle. Twilight Sparkle edit. Let me see something real quick. Why? Thank you. I Google wrong. It makes me mad. See, now I forgot how to spell. Light Sparkle edit. Don't pull up anything weird. Where the sound? Ooh. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not beating her. With everything in me, I'm not beating her. It's not happening. Whoever you are, you probably gonna beat me. Zelda. She has magic. Aang can't do anything against Poe. Oh my gosh. Sanjay and Craig. Now we're on one again. I'll give that. It's two people. Banger, but I lose. Kick Batowski, all Kick has is durability. I'm working this little kid. That's the dude from that one show, you know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Rabbids, same thing. If you only have durability, I'm working you. I don't know who you are. And since I don't know who you are, you have no clout. You have no clout, you can't throw hands. I'm putting you in highlight real good, sir. Whine about it. Don't know who you are either, but you have an anime style. You're from something. Man Ray, come all the way up here, big bro. You got all that muscle for no reason. Highlight reel. Banger, but I win. I'm okay with banger, but I win. That feels realistic. Ridley, I'm not beating. Another anime person. The thing about the people from Splatoon, you talking about rabbits throwing hands? Because rabbits are not known for weapons. You have to know their lore and know what game they're playing. They're aggressive, they can go crazy, but it's just like, and also rabbits are stronger whenever they're together. It's just one. He'll go crazy for a little bit, but I'm patient enough to wait. I'm losing against Platoon. I'm drowning. Who's this guy? This is Daredevil, Matt Murdock. I'm getting dog walk. Mickey, Toon Force, but I matched that. And this is default Mickey. Default Mickey ain't even a fighter like that. I'll go banger, but I win. Put some respect on his name. Terry. I ain't dying instantly against Terry now. I'm getting dog walk though. Rabbit's burps are capable of generating problems for reduced lightning since cars flying. It's about rabbit burps. I've seen them burp before, so we'll go down to 50-50. Yikes. That Hank Hill from King of the Hill? That's a normal man. Normal 50-year-old. 50-year-old's too easy. You don't fold me on or alone. Your point is what? He'll have to punch me a few times. That's not instant. Ness. PKSR Storm Sub-Zero got me. Don't know who you are, but you got a cool suit. Cuphead is interesting. All in all, I'm losing, obviously. Those parries, his maneuverability. I just don't know how bad his attacks hurt. Shrek's just a big dude. And I ain't afraid of big dudes. I'm not absolutely destroying him though, because he did have that scene where he was fighting those guards. He was giving them the work. I'll go 50-50. Legit. Sora, oh my gosh. Gru. I'll put Gru. Where's Jimmy Neutron? I'll put a Jimmy Neutron in Dog Walk. Banger, but I lose. Just because Gru size-wise, he's fought Vector with his hands before. And that's if Shrek gets his hands on me. I'm not going to let Shrek grab me. I'm going to play range. Make him work for it. Snake. Once again, if you're human, you're going to dog walk me. You can't instantly send me to heaven. All everybody here, that stuff is instant. Donkey Kong, one punch. Ryu, one punch. Snake, nah, we got to grapple a little bit. Terry, if it's a power geyser, I might break my leg. Goku, stop, please. That's Alien. Samurai Jack. Need to sneeze. I'm straight. Okay. Samurai Jack. Nah, he's nice with it. Sailor Moon, No Shadow Power, Crash Bandicoot, can't touch him. Steven Universe. I ain't seen a lick of Steven Universe. They throw hands in that show though, and Power of Love and stuff like that. I'll put it in Dog Wall. Stealth camo and a sniper rifle, legit. If it's a 1v1, he's not gonna sneak up on me in a 1v1. Oh no, is that a box? Where did Snake go, bruh? Oh, is that a box? Let me know what's under it. I'm not doing that goofy stuff. Stop playing. But you seen Steven Universe? Crash Bandicoot, I can't. Was there two of them? Sure, I'll lose to him twice. Johnny Bravo, I could beat. Johnny Bravo is all show. He gets folded by women every single episode. Listel Camo. See, that's another thing. Is I feel like sometimes y'all assume they're gonna overcompensate. If Snake knows that he's fighting me, he's not gonna pack all that extra stuff. We're talking straight up default Snake. He's not gonna bring the sniper rifle because he doesn't have to. If you think of Snake, like you think of default Snake, you don't think of him having a sniper rifle just on him like that. Jay, he'll turn into a dragon. I get roasted. This is the guy from Team Fortress. Where's the music go? Team Fortress. He's just a big dude. Big dudes don't scare me. I'm still getting dog walk though. Invader Zim, he's another one of those inventor guys, but he's small though. All inventors in dog walk. I'll go. Bank about lose. I need to do more. I gotta do my research. It's not instant spawn point because we know that we're fighting each other. If we know that we're fighting each other, I'm not gonna just let him sneak up on me. I'm thinking like we get dropped in an arena. There's 360 degrees I gotta be aware of. He's winning. Yes. Oh my gosh. What's her name? Star from Forces. Yeah, Star vs. Force of Evil. So that, and then that's 4 seasons. 4 seasons of work. Oh my gosh. You'll have to search everything. Appearance, powers and abilities. Just take me there. Customer service. Royal Magic Wand. She holds, and I know she holds this thing. Cloud, because he has a whole sword. You see how fast he swings? I think I can hit by that sword one time. I'm donezo. And Cloud is known for his sword. Starwood's against multiple ability, physical and yeah. Some different creations, anything she wants. Are these spoilers? Alright, she got knocked down to tier. L bag. Where is she? Punisher. Yeah. Bowser. Whoever you are. Fred Flintstone. He a strong dude. He's real strong. No dog walk. Visual Raven. And instant heaven spawn point. Alright. Opinions? I feel like I ain't missed with this one. All in all. Let me go through real quick and make sure I'm confident in all these answers. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. Alright, and then we were the rabbits. They're at 50-50. And it's a rabbit, not rabbits. Tell you, there's like straight the numbers. Hank Hill is 57 years old. He's not an athlete. He can't guard me. All right, he's 41 years old, but the reboot. Either way, I'm dropping him off. He still does yoga in the mornings. No. Yeah, that's not bad. We did our thing. Next one. This one is already perfect. S through F. This one's gonna follow the bell curve. So expect some artichoke. I'm gonna just throw things where I believe they go first, and then we'll readjust. Where's my water? What's already on E? Here we go. All right, what is that? Argula? Argula feels like just some decoration. I'm really worried about Argula like that. Asparagus. I don't want to put anything in F just yet. What's worse between the artichoke and asparagus? If it's seasoned correctly. I feel like asparagus has better peaks and taste than the artichoke does, but also asparagus has lower lows. Potentially. Avocado's a... I definitely would call avocado a fruit. Avocado is solid. I had some guacamole yesterday. Beets. I don't know enough about beets. Bell peppers, solid. Broccoli, B. Brussels sprouts, bell curve. I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, this is gonna need some readjustments. I ain't say I was done. Y'all can start figuring out once I'm done. Brussels sprouts, D. Butternut squash. Cabbage might be S. Carrots, S. Cauliflower. Okay, my D tier started turning to my C tier, so I need to make that readjustment. Celery's great. Corn, oh my. Okay, yeah. I just gotta throw things first. I just gotta throw things first and I'll readjust. Cucumber is definitely the most C tier I've ever seen in my life. Edamame is great. Eggplant. Okay, so C is definitely D. Garlic by itself. I mean, sorry. Ginger. Jalapenos. That's a high one. Kale. I'll put that probably like the same as arugula and like more so decoration than anything else. I did keep in mind I'm not done yet. I have to readjust because this is not the bell. It's kind of there, but then the S tier shoots forward, which ain't gonna cut it. So I gotta make some tough decisions, but things where they need to go. Leeks, lettuce, and cabbage are like best friends. I view them as the same for real. Mushrooms are also fantastic. There's just like a significant gap. There's like the good ones and there's the bad ones. Okra is great too. Fried okra. You talking about a black people banger. Onion, peas. Do I like edamame more than peas? I think so. Potatoes got. Yeah, this gonna need. We're gonna have to make some tough decisions officially. It's a miracle for your body. That's great. I'm going off a taste. Going off a taste and overall diversity, experience, all that stuff. Red onion. Same thing with red onion. Red onions I know like are great. Scallions. Probably switch y'all. Spinach is pretty basic. Can y'all? I never said I was finished. I literally said before. Why don't y'all listen? Like I said before this even started, I'm gonna just throw things up there and I'm gonna readjust. Give me time. This is a process. Tomato. I don't even like tomatoes like that. Turnip. Zucchini. I like zucchini is worse. All right. All in all, for a beginning, that's not too bad. We just gotta move stuff down now. We just gotta move things down because S tier is way too full. That's a wild statement. Somebody screenshot that for later. Beets. Asparagus and F. If you need all those additives, are you really as good? I might move garlic down. Arugula, kale. I'll put even spinach. All these basic ones I feel like are the most C ever to exist. Maybe that one up. There's still too many. I'm still have to move some things down. Because now we're like too uniform here. There's not that much of a difference. Shoot, this is difficult. Tomato. I don't even like tomatoes. I gotta let go of the edamame bias. Dude, this S tier is solid. Mushrooms, you gotta go down. Cabbage, you gotta go down because lettuce is better. Okra, you gotta go down. I'm sorry. Do I really eat pumpkin like that, though? Or is it just the aesthetic of pumpkin that I like? Good point. We're almost there. One more y'all gotta go for me to feel comfortable. I've always loved carrots. Always loved corn. Team between lettuce and jalapenos. We gotta move lettuce down because of lack of taste. I can stand on that. I can stand on that 10 toes. Out of this one, one or two of y'all gotta move down. Avocado. Mushrooms has too much diversity to leave. Cabbage. I think cabbage and lettuce are gonna fall even more because of lack of taste. Pumpkin too. I might have been wild then. But now A tiers. Okay, when do y'all gotta move back up? Sure, I'll give bell peppers the push. Yeah, anything that's water based. Anything that's water based. Then when y'all can make the jump back up to D tier. I'll go beets. I think I'm content with this one. I'm content with this. All right, now let me catch up. These red onions like apples. See, I'm thinking about. I feel like we're ranking this on different things. Because for me, really, I'm going off of. Like, taste is important. Your initial taste is where my initial mind goes. If I can eat you alone, then you're going to be higher up on the list. If you can get added to things, that'll get you high on the list too. If you get added to things. But if I have to add things to you for you to taste good, that's going to move you lower. That's just real. Carrots, corn, jalapenos. Jalapenos, you don't eat them alone. But because of things they add to the food, that's up there. Avocado, mushrooms, you add them, okra by itself hits. Onion, once again, you add it. But as you move, especially right here is where you get to the basic taste and where things do less carry. You do add garlic to everything. And that's great and all. But you don't just fry garlic and eat it. I see then, it's C because it does a lot. And I get that. But it's never like, it's just an additive. It doesn't do enough solo carrying to work its way up. But it's in the same tier as lettuce. Garlic and lettuce being in the same tier ain't bad. And garlic could be higher on another tier list. Just this one. Eggplant dishes. Put me on. I think I've had eggplant before. Eggplant dishes. Oh, yeah. I definitely should do that in a different order. No, I haven't had that. What do you got? Eggplant parmesan, glass American dish with breaded eggplant slices layered with cheese and tomato sauce. See, that's what I'm saying. They're adding stuff to it. Baba ganoush, heard of that before. Roasted eggplant, tahini spices. There it is. Something just on my fish. Brown meat. That's not bad. It wasn't too terrible. I can rock with this. Next. Oh, this is black people hairstyles. Black hairstyles, especially for me. This is interesting. We'll go. Go to. Would like to have seasonal. Can I spell seasonal? I'm good. Keep it away. This won't be a bell curve. First off, what are these? These are dreads. I don't see myself as a dreadhead. But also, I put it pretty seasonal. Because all I gotta do is care about the stuff up top, close to the scalp. I got a dry scalp. That's the main reason I can't keep anything. I'll put that seasonal. Braids, in general, cornrows, potato, tomato. Like to have. This hairstyle has never been my thing. I feel like I don't care about my hair enough. It'd get too dirty. And then my hair would just like kind of clump up. And then I could never comb through it again. So, real talk, keep it away. I don't see myself doing it. A basic afro, like shaped and everything. I just don't care enough about my hair. for it to be maintained. Like this would be, I wear this thing for an hour, and then my hair would disintegrate. These two styles are the exact same. Keep it away. These are more twists and dreads. Go to. I do like it. I do love the way the twists look. Bald, keep it away. The Weekend, no, disgusting. Any braids that are overly intense, I don't see the point in. I feel like it makes life itself so much harder. Significantly harder. To wash through, to wear and still look good, I can't do it. You got the little K's. I'll put it seasonal. The Khalid, the flat top, I'm good. This ain't the, when was this famous? 90s? Now, braids like this, ones with a design and the bun in the back, I like to have. I like the idea of that. Waves, I've never had waves. I've tried it before. It just doesn't fit me. I'm going good on that. This one, disgusting. I saw a skunk last night. Blonde wig? For what purpose? This is another type of wave. Who had these? They got the uptown, downtown, downtown. But he had those. I'm good. Sideways braids. Having that on my ear, I'll throw up. These, the Alfred Payton didn't even have that. Y'all know who Alfred Payton is? He used to have this disgusting hairstyle. Y'all gotta see this. He used to rock this hairstyle to play basketball with. That don't make sense. Why did he do that? I didn't even remember it being this bad. But he played basketball seasons with his hair looking like this. That doesn't make, I'm about to get mad. The longer I look, the more oh my gosh. Get that away. At this point, that much they shoved off the sides. Just don't have everything up on the top. Keep it away. Same thing. I would love to have like a shaved sides. Up top. That's not bad. And is that waves on the top, afro on the back? Burn it with fire. Oh my gosh. My dad just sent me a text to take care of something real quick. Somebody drop a not out of pocket link real quick so we can see how I can react to something as I'm going. It's not gonna take long. It'll take like a minute or two. I gotta take a picture of the lawnmower. Nope, took y'all too long.
Everyone is here. That's right. Today we're putting every single Smash Bros.
And I guess we'll do the Smash ones right after that. The secret
Squid
list.
Game. So choose your fighter and see how far they make it.
Welcome to the Squid Game.
Okay, I'll be back real quick.
Everyone to play.
Because he wants a picture of the
Today's
engine or
very
something
long
like that.
roster of players includes Mario, Donkey Kong, Link, Power Suit Samus, Dark Samus, Yoshi,
And if y'all get real
Kirby,
passionate about this
Fox,
video, we
Luigi,
can finish
Ness,
it. But
Captain Falcon, Jigglypuff,
I
Peach,
don't.
Daisy,
It's just
Bowser,
something real
Ice
quick.
Climber, Sheik, Zelda, Dr. Mario, Pichu, Falco, Marth, Lucina, Young Link, Ganondorf, Mewtwo, Roy, Chrom, Mr. Game & Watch, Meta Knight, Pit, Dark Pit, Zero Suit Samus, Wario, Snake, Ike, Squirtle, Ivysaur, Charizard, Diddy Kong, Lucas, Sonic, King Dedede, Olimar, Lucario, Rob, Toon Link, Wolf, Villager, Mega Man, Wii Fit Trainer, Rosalina, and Luma, Little Mac, Greninja, Me Brawler, Me Gunner, Me Sword Fighter, Palutena, Pac-Man, Robin, Shulk, Bowser Jr., Duck Hunt, Ryu, Ken, Cloud, Corrin, Bayonetta, Inkling, Ridley, Simon, Richter, King K. Rool, Isabel, Incineroar, Piranha Plant, Joker, Hero, Banjo, and Kazooie, Terry Byleth, Min Min, Steve, Sephiroth, Pyra, Mithra, Kazuya, and Sora. And honestly, 89 is a really incomplete number. So how about we add in some of the assist trophies as well? Let's see. Shadow the Hedgehog, Knuckles, Chef Kawasaki, Nightmare Wizard, Mother Brain, Metroid, Girahim, Bomberman, Shovel Knight, Guile, and let's see, we have one more invitation to send out. Who should get it? Maybe someone who's always overlooked, who would really appreciate it, a character who everybody loves. Oh, I know, Navi, or Slippy Toad. I'm just kidding. Get in here, Waluigi.
The following are the ground rules in this Squid Game. Number 1, no outside allies or sidekicks. 2, no outside weapons, with the sole exception of any equipment needed to survive. Number 3, no magic. 4, natural abilities are allowed. The first game is red light, green light. You may move forward when it shouts green light, stop when it shouts red light, eliminated.
Speed, composure, and general athletic ability will be your best friends in this round, as well as calmness under pressure. So with that, let's get to the characters who pass with flying colors. Now, considering all these characters are in a fighting game, in some capacity at least, agility won't be an issue for any of them. There are some slow characters who need to work overtime though, like Ganondorf, King
we all enjoyed that,
Pyra, and
but not too
Cinnamoroar, and
much.
King Dedede. But all things considered, while they're slow in the context of Smash Bros, the fact that they can go toe-to-toe with much faster characters tells us they have enough skills to get through
That
this
Watch
round
Mojo video
without
wasn't
a
like
problem. The only one who
top
might
10
have trouble
hottest
keeping a cool head is Dedede.
Power Rangers
But
characters,
with Meta Knight and
Power
Kirby,
Rangers
he'll
girls.
have some friends to motivate him to keep a cool head. Then you have
Oh,
the
I thought it
fast
was good.
characters, including
Hey.
Sonic, Fox, Pikachu, Pichu, and Sheik. Just to name a few. Jigglypuff is safe too, because despite being one of the slowest characters on
return.
the ground,
GG's. That was fun. All right, what was going to happen was, where's my music? Donde está la música? So you know how whenever somebody like makes a new game, they'll add people to the roster and take people off the roster? We just had Smash Bros. Ultimate. And someone had the idea, I don't remember who it was, so I'd love to give credit, but I don't remember who it was. They're gonna make another Smash game of doing a soft reboot and slicing the roster in half. So in my opinion, we're gonna have a keep for the sequel and then a drop. And at first it seems simple. But then you really start working and you gotta make some tough decisions. Especially with the legacy picks. So offer it Banjo-Kazooie, drop. Bayonetta, drop. I feel like Bowser and Bowser Jr. you gotta keep. Captain Falcon is a keep. Charizard for the Pokemon culture. I don't even know who this is. Is that Marth? Hold on. If that's Marth, no, Marth gotta stay. That's Byleth, Lucina. That's Marth. Who's this? Is that Ike? Nah, that's Ike. Who is this? Oh well, too bad. Cloud, I feel I should stay. Robin, you can go. Daisy high key might be a cut. We'll put her closer towards the front. If we have extra space, we'll add her back. Dark Pit, Dark Samus, you can go. Diddy Kong, because of Sean Combs, he messed everything up for you. I'm so sorry. Donkey Kong has to stay. Dr. Mario should have. I ain't gonna say anything too crazy. Banjo, cause that's Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt gotta go. It was cute. I'm surprised they stayed for 2 games. Legit. Falco and Fox. At this point, you gotta choose one. The game is called Star Fox. Now, what very well could happen is we have a lot more people in the drop, and then we can start having people back. The Game & Watch gotta stay. His gameplay is too specific. Ganon gotta stay. Greninja. Yeah, I feel like Greninja's peaked in popularity. It was the most popular Pokemon for a few years. But I feel like his time has passed. For that reason, toss him. Hero, purely gameplay-wise, I like the things that he does. So I'll put him in the keep for right now. But all in all, he has the highest likelihood of leaving out of this group up to this point. I have a personal bias with Ice Climbers. I can recognize that. They're still going to drop. Ike, I feel like he's a tad bit too iconic within the series to drop at this point. And Cinnamoroar, bye. The Inkling is teetering. Because I like the gameplay idea. I like all the things that it's done for Nintendo. It depends on what Pokemon tier list y'all are trying to see. I don't have one inside of this initial list, but I could add one. We'll go keep. Isabelle gotta go, but we'll pick up the Villager. Actually, I feel like that was a 50-50. You can choose either or. I think I like Isabelle more than Villager. Once you see the Villager, we'll put him in drop. We'll put Isabelle in keep. Drop. Was that Crom? If I couldn't tell you their name, they had to be a drop. Ivysaur. Real talk. It depends on how they. Is Pokemon Trainer here? Okay, Pokemon Trainer's here. So we'll drop Charizard. These count as like 3. So there needs to be 3 more because of all of these. And I'll keep Pokemon Trainer. Didn't mean to jump ahead. But we had to find that balance. Joker. People were too hyped for Joker for us to leave him. Ken and Ryu is hard to do. So right now we'll keep Ken, drop Ryu. King DDD. I keep feel like he was a roster filler. King DDD has done nothing as of recent. King K. Rool, I feel like had too good of a release trailer for us to drop. For him to be a part of one game and that's it. Kirby obviously got to stay. This is Link. Link got to stay. Little Mac. 40's done for Nintendo. His gameplay. He's a keep. Mario's a keep. I already said earlier Martha was too. Now we're getting nasty. Mega Man can stay. We decided to drop King DDD, so Meta Knight. Of course, Forest Culture has to stay. Mewtwo's gotten dropped before. Oh, I said drop. I definitely meant the other way. I definitely meant what I put. I meant keep Rio drop Ken. But we'll see what I think is shaping out. Mewtwo can get dropped again. We didn't really miss him that much. But then all of the Miis, they're bad anyway. Got a choice between Ness and Lucas. Keep Ness, drop Lucas. Olimar gotta stay. Pac-Man, for the history, has to stay. Palutena, drop. Princess Peach, we keep. The Pichu Pikachu. That's a rough one. I want to keep them both. Ken and Ryu. Because of their differences in gameplay, and also it's fun to have them both. We gotta keep Pikachu. We'll drop Pichu. Keep an eye out. Piranha Plant. It was fun to have for one game. Pit. I feel like I gotta go too. They tried to bring it back. Fish. We gotta keep half. And some of these are like 3-in-1s. Like Pokemon Trainers are 3-in-1. Mewfi's a 3-in-1. Jigglypuff has to stay. Who is this? This is Simon. No, this is the other one. You know, Richter. He's gone. Castlevania. Really has to stay because of how hard we fought for. Is this Robin also? I don't know. Rob for the memes. Rosalina. I don't really rock with this. Is for sure bias. But she has Luma too. Luna? Oh my gosh. Roy. Do we have anybody? Yeah, we do. We have Marth. I'm okay with Marth being there. Samus has to stay. Sheik. We'll keep. I don't know who this is. Is this what's his name? Shulk? Shulk gotta go. Solid Snake. For copyright reasons, it'll be really, really hard to keep him in the game next time. Can't have only baddies here though. Sonic stays, Toon Link goes. Here's Villager. Villager goes, Isabelle jumps up. Wario gotta be here. We Fit, sadly gotta go. Wolf 2. If they made the movesets more different, I'd be okay with keeping them. Alright now. Yoshi, sad. I don't want to keep Yoshi for real, but Yoshi has too many fans. Another Link clone. Just another Zelda clone? Did we ever throw up a Zelda? No, we threw up Sheik. Zelda gotta go up there too. Are they still matched up? This is Zero Suit Samus. No. Lucario, his time has passed. Luke's time has passed. Lucina, no. Luigi, obviously. Byleth. Terry, I like the idea of having him. That's just me being real myself. Arms, if it was bigger, Steve has to come back if possible. Sephiroth has to come back if possible. Pyramithrid, I don't care about. My fault, I'm tweaking. Kazuya, y'all know I rock with Tekken. I'd like to, but there's only so many spots. Sore, we fought for him too long. So all in all, that's how many? That's 43. And then we take the 3-in-1s out. Let me move them down. That'll help me visualize things. Oh, you're lying. We have 40 here, 43 here. 3 people from this group gotta go. No, probably. I'm a great casual player whenever it comes down to Smash. But if you take it serious, you're gonna beat me up 10 times out of 10. Alright, second look through this group. Who has to go? If the decision comes down to it, I feel like we gotta drop Bowser Jr. It's 43 to 40, right? So we'll only move 1 or 2 people. We'll put you like towards the bottom if I'm considering you. I'm just keeping Hero just because of gameplay. A Donkey Kong villain is needed. Yikes. Chic. I'm okay with dropping Bowser Jr. and Chic. That puts us at 43, 41. Oh, I can just pick up one more person. Then. Who do I move up out of this bottom group? Bowser Jr.? I'm okay with that. We'll go Bowser Jr. And that's how I'd split the roster for the next game if you had to like half it. I'm concerned with these choices. I feel like we kept everybody, so great representation. Good balance of heroes and villains, gameplay, and stuff like that. We cooked up. Next one. This is, what is this? Video game cliches? I like it. I like the diversity. Oh shoot, I almost got my controller. Got my keyboard? I had it in every game. I had Rebel Low. Delete it forever. There. At every game. What should be a different? How's the split right now? Should just moved it up. I feel like 7 tiers is a lot for a category like this. I think for this one, we'll go like Pleasant Surprise. Prize. That's supposed to surprise roll. Come on now. What am I doing? Neutral. No me gusta. Why did I add it tier for us not to use it? I feel like Pop is fine then. Do I add in every game? Pleasant surprise, neutral, no me gusta, delete forever. Here we go. Obvious, oblivious guards. I actually don't like it. I want my guards to be like, I want my stealth to feel like it's worth it. Infinite backpack. I'm neutral about that. This is for video game cliches. Food heals. Pleasant surprise. Glowing loot. Neutral. I like it whenever I play a game and for my backpack to be different than everybody else's. If the loot is glowing, let me go no me gusta actually. Because that sounds escort mission. Depends on how it's done. I'll go depends instead of neutral. Because that's how I feel with infinite backpack. McDonald's items, I don't hate that idea. Let me add that. McDonald's items. tier list. Yo, that's crazy. Why did I feel my weight gain just looking at this tier list? You said next? Y'all don't even know what's coming up next, so I'd actually be down for that. It'd be different if I showed y'all everything, but I don't even know what's next. Okay. Random puzzle mini game. I think it also depends too on what the puzzle is. Madman character. Okay, added every game is kind of crazy, but that's a hyperbole. If a Madman character is done correctly, I always love a villain that will kill anybody. Can you whisper me that link, that fella? I'm not gonna be able to open it. Pointless collectibles, delete it forever. I'm not even somebody who 100% games, but just I feel like it sucks the fun out. Scouring every single pixel for something, backtracking. No me gusta. If I miss it the first time, I don't want to go back and look for it again. Color swap? We talking like, I love a good color swap. Med packs, healing items. Pleasant surprise. Depends on what type the game is. Jump scares. Pleasant surprise. I always love a good jump scare. Especially if it's done. Loot items. Oh, before and after. I like after the boss. You completed this thing, here's a prize for putting all that work. Before, I don't like that. It's like you put in all that work and the game was like, hey, you're still not raised, here's some extra stuff. That ain't it. Quick time events. Delete forever. If you're gonna show me a cutscene, let me set the controller down and just experience it. Instead of, oh man, I was supposed to press X and then just watching my character die. That's not it. Chose one or hero. Chosen one or hero. No me gusta. I like whenever anybody can pull up the mantle. Anybody can like wear the mask. Morality system. It depends. Sometimes I want to be the good guy. Other days I want to be the bad guy. And I don't want to suffer from that. But in the same way, I want my choices to matter. Because really that's replayability. Like not Injustice, Infamous games. I think that first game I played twice. Just for both times. And this is one of those things. Copy link address. Just reaching across multiple media. I gotta set a timer. Are you talking about one of these? Why does it open up to Microsoft Edge? I'm finna throw up. You saw those ads appear? Disgusting. Where are we, like right here? Okay. Loading question mark, same thing. Same idea as the, where was it? The glowing loot. Deadly spikes. I feel like 2 people do it, and it's not done enough. Done well enough. Warrior, mage, rogue, like different classes. It depends. As long as it changes the gameplay every time you play it. Smash Up pots. Added in every game. That's one of those small things. It's just fun to do, especially if you get the sound design correct. Leave cave for building the open world. Love open world. Inventory management. Depends. But same thing as Infinite Backpack. Like I love them both for different reasons. Infinite Backpack because I don't have to worry about it. But inventory management, once you've hit that sweet spot, you've put in the work to figure out what you want and where, it feels great. Update gear/base. What a surprise. It's nice. Stealth section. Pleasant surprise. I love some stealth. I'm not the best at it. Rhythm mini game. If it's not a part of this main story, I'm okay with it. If it's a side thing, you can just sing, dance, side quest. Yeah, I don't do it. Water level. No me gusta. If you need it, I guess. Revealing armor, delete it forever. Can't skip cutscene, delete that forever too. Tutorials, added in every game. I can't stand if I do a demo and they're just like, here, start. I need something. Boss fight with minions, pleasant surprise. RNG loot, delete forever. Because in the same way, smashing pots everywhere through the city to not get the thing you're looking for and having to do it again. Weak spot, delete that forever too. No me gusta. Depends on how it's implemented. If you like beat them up and then a weak spot's revealed, or if the game keeps the weak spot a secret and you gotta figure that out on your own, stuff like that is really cool. I'm somebody that whenever I play a game, with a tutorial, you can lead me, tell me what to do. From there, let me figure my own way towards the end of the story. And the floating question mark, exclamation mark, I feel like it's leading me towards somewhere. I like that. Music cover art, delete forever. Come on now. Power-ups. Pleasant surprise. Script to lose. Oh my gosh, delete that forever. No me gusta. There's a way to do it well within the story. Like in Kingdom Hearts, there's this guy named Leon you can fight within Traverse Town. And I remember as a kid, I beat him. Like, I legit saved, beat him. And Tor was like, now I'm going to show you. And in the cutscene, he fell out. That felt terrible. But in God of War Ragnarok, that fight against Thor, where you're scripted to lose, that was done expertly well. So it's a good... I just convinced myself it goes to the pins. Button mashing, no me gusta. Permanently missable items, delete that forever. No me gusta. That's a rough one. Silent protagonist, terrible. Depends. Because I was like, I need personality actually. No me gusta. Lava level, depends. Forest level, I like the forest more than I like lava. New game plus, add it in every game. Anything that makes replayability. Ice level, depends. Save points every game, please. Cliffhanger ending, delete forever. If you're gonna tell a story and I commit to you for 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, I need everything to be wrapped up. And like a cliffhanger ending, no. Teaser ending is different. Also depends how you define a cliffhanger. Because The Last of Us, you could say had a cliffhanger ending, but the game ended, you know? Yeah, escort missions where you have to take somebody somewhere. And traditionally, they have little health, or you have to do most of the fighting and make sure that they don't die as you take them somewhere. They can fight for themselves, it's cool. Invisible walls, delete that forever. This one might not be... I don't know if we can make a bell curve out of this. Fetch quest, no me gusta. I'd kill one NPC, delete forever. I want to be able to kill everybody. Driving section, if it's done well, depends. Red explosive barrels, I feel like those are classic. Like that's a classic. You gotta have a red explosive barrel somewhere. Protagonist talks to themselves. I love internal monologue. Enemies respawn. I'm okay with them with more coming in, but respawning, I don't like it. For example, Star Wars. That one game I played. It's not Rogue One, that's a movie. Jedi Survivor, how whenever you save, your enemies would come back. It's just extra. Waves of enemies, though. I'll say pleasant surprise. I enjoyed the challenge of that. Backstab damage. Add in every game. If as an enemy you don't see your attacker coming, they're gonna get you. Game is too long. Delete it forever. It's okay to have a long game, but something that's long should never feel long. If you're like Bredeston and a dragon, you've paced it terribly. Antagonist shoots on goons. I like that. Like I said earlier, I love a villain that like doesn't care about his own people. Time limit, depends. Instant kill attack, once again, depends. That's one of those things, as I've gotten older, antagonist shoots, okay. As I've gotten older, like whenever you're younger, you wanted all the cheat codes, wanted to beat the game. But now that I'm older, I want more of a challenge. So it depends on how the insta kill is implemented. Like Tekken has this guy named I think Miguel, and Miguel has a one hit KO move, but the startup for it is like 6 seconds. And in a fighting game, getting 6 seconds alone, impossible. That song is hitting. What's this called? What's it called? Another day by J Fold. Hold on, let me hear it. Let me take a picture. That's all I'm begging. I wonder how many things are inside my camera roll that I've taken a picture of to look at again that I'll never look at again. I know the list is significant. I got screenshots upon screenshots. Hey, this will be useful someday. 4,000 photos is just emptiness. Element damage, I love that. In every game. If it's super cold outside, you're gonna feel it. That's just what the way the live looks. Low gravity. No me gusta. Depends on how it's implemented. One man army. If I'm that one man army, pleasant surprise. Being everybody like that, grinding. Depends. Sometimes grinding is really nice. Other times it's such a drag. Such a drag. Like Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Never were playing that. The grinding levels there, terrible. Sad character death. Pleasant surprise. I can't say I did in every game because then it becomes less sad. Like I don't like the idea of a character being introduced and you know they're gonna die. Overly big weapon. It's pleasant surprise. It's comedic. Random encounter. Added in every game. And here's where my logic starts to break a little bit. I like random encounters. I love roguelikes, things like that. But RNG loot, where do I put that? Put that in delete forever. So it depends. If it depends, pleasant surprise then. Protag is actually the villain. Ooh, you can't put that in every game. That's a pleasant surprise though. Point of no return. No me gusta. I don't like that. I like how they'll tell you, but then it feels like you're truly leaving that life behind. But then that makes it more intense. Depends. I just convinced myself. King Dominic, are you Taylor's manager? Red screen at low health. I kind of like that. Also, where was Taylor was there on Thursday, actually. Red screen and low health. Pleasant surprise. Bosses multiple stages. Depends. Kingdom Hearts, I got on my nerves. I feel like I had grinded. I had worked so hard. And then just to be like, you know what? Another stage. Sagas wears the same clothes. No me gusta. I want them to change. Oh, you are his manager. Cool. That's what's up. Have you let Taylor know about the My GM mode? Shooter break the lock. I had in every game. Damsel in distress. I feel like it's overdone. But also, if that's my lady, that's my lady. You know what I'm saying? Not easy manager. Hide under bed or in a closet. No me gusta. I've always liked games where you can fight. But sometimes it does get scary. You just want to avoid it. So it depends. Lockpick. I've enjoyed all the different types of lockpicks. I did in every game. So you have the choice to shoot or break the lock, which makes a lot of noise. So you can lockpick for stealth. Stuff like that. Flying section, no. People do flying sections so differently. OP gun with minimal ammo. No me gusta. It just depends. Shit changes. Unlockable characters. Don't add it in every game, but it's a pleasant surprise. Replayability is important. Regen health. Add it in every game. DLC, delete it forever. I miss old games. How old games had no DLC and the game that you got was the game you got. Okay, I'm going way back to depends. If the game is fully completed and there are things that you decided not to include in the full game for whatever reason, and you add on like less complete parts, or hey, here's an alternate story idea, here's concept art, here's stuff you can play. Even still, I don't know why you make that DLC. There's a way to do it though. But having DLC for a game within the same year that it comes out, that's just money hungry. And as a consumer, I don't like that. If you have DLC for a game and it's been a year or two, and you're like, you know what, we've been working on this extra part for this game, here you go. That's cool. No me gusta? Yeah, no me gusta means I don't like it, it doesn't please me. Same team. Super hard mode, it's needed. As every game. Carry weight. I'll put that in the same thing as backpack management, where I get it. Inventory management, all that stuff. But in Skyrim, it gets annoying. Worrying about that. Walk over to pick it up? Yes? I've done it every game. Stop being lazy. Who am I? Talking like the amnesia idea? You gotta figure out who you are again? Or who am I? I'm gonna take this who am I as like a level reset. So you know how in sequels, sometimes they'll make the character weaker so they can get back strong again? That ain't it. So, depends on how it's implemented. Easter eggs. Add in every game. Stuff like that is fun to find. Custom character. Add in every game. Female healer. Specifically female is kind of weird, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I'll put depends. Climbing sections. Not the biggest fan. Home destroyed. Depends. It could be a really easy story starter. Time skip. Delete forever. Time skips to me don't make sense. And if we've met somebody as a character and we jump forward in time, we're missing out on character development. Unless you're saying for this whole amount of time, nothing in their life ever changed. I feel like you need to show me as the time skips. So does that make it a depends? It does. It depends on how it's done. Both time slow-mo, it's again depends. I like it. Pleasant surprise. Yeah, it just depends on how they do it. Sleep to Hill, I'm really indifferent about that one. Fast travel, every game. The movie sneezing everywhere, nasty. Multiple endings, yes, every game should have that. No. Pleasant surprise. I see the vision behind both. Revenge plot, pleasant surprise, I love it. Find important story item to continue. If I have to find it, I don't like it. Small time area is actually evil. Ally betrays protagonist. Pleasant surprise. Anything that's to the story. Main villain is just someone. It's just a main someone else. I like that. Yeah. If it's done well, it's like the story is like pulling. Mini boss. Yeah. Talk about the fights. I like that idea. So where everything is in just straight hands. Weapon breaks. Ball damage, yes. It depends. Weapon can break. Once again, depends on how the game is built. Hallucination level. It's a fun way to break things up pacing wise. It's okay. That's true, but also you have a straight up narrative. Well, some games just have a certain ending in mind, and no matter how you play, it'll get you to that thing. I get both. Losing gear for the plot? No, delete that forever. No me gusta. It's a way. There's a way it can work. Lock doors, but that's the same thing as locks. Oh, it depends on what you mean as lock. It's a necessary evil, I feel like. Evil vision. I gotta go get it. I gotta get some type of cold relief. I'm gonna go check for it. Eagle vision, I just don't like. That's a good balance. A really good bell curve. Not bad. Alright, slight intermission. We'll get some cold relief or something, because I just started sneezing really bad.
In midair. But before we
And
get
then
to our
we'll start the
eliminations, I'd like to
McDonald's.
talk about today's sponsor, PIA VPN.
Just the
If you
sniffing and
enjoy
all that, I don't know where this
watching
came
our
from,
Hulu
but I gotta
Squid
kill it
Game
now.
series, you probably watch a lot of Netflix too, and other streaming services like Disney Plus and Hulu. But did you know that all of these streaming services have different libraries of available content based on the geographical location of where you are? That means there's tons of content available all around the world that's region blocked here in the US, and vice versa. But you can get around this super easy by using PIA VPN. See, all I have to do is change my server to another country, and boom. These shows instantly become available. And it's actually pretty crazy just how much stuff there is that's region restricted that you can unlock instantly with PIA VPN. And on top of that, having a VPN is a great added security precaution to keep yourself and your data safe from hackers, internet service providers, and other nefarious threats online. Connecting to a public internet connection without a VPN is kind of like writing your passwords on a post-it note and leaving it on your desk. It can leave your passwords and other sensitive data exposed to nefarious entities. But PIA VPN hides your IP address and safeguards your data through an encrypted tunnel. This is why whenever I travel, if I have to use public Wi-Fi at an airport, a hotel, or a coffee shop, I always use a VPN. Plus, as a gamer, PIA VPN can protect you from DDoS attacks, help you avoid bandwidth throttling, and give you the ability to switch your game servers to maximize your connection speed. And the best part is, PIA VPN has a killer deal for our audience. Go to piavpn.com/oneupbinge and you'll get an 83% discount on private internet access VPN. That's just $2.03 per month, and they'll even throw in 4 months for free. Thank you PIA VPN for sponsoring us today, helping us unlock more streaming content online, and for keeping our data safe. Really, given how much these characters have been through, there aren't a ton of losers in the first round. But sadly, there are a couple of unlucky ducks, or one, rather. The Duck Hunt duo has become the hunted in this round. Unlike any other character in this roster, these two just really are regular animals, with the only real difference being their cartoony animations. We could see somebody, probably DDD, tripping, and that smug dog just laughing about it, only for it to be met with a swift elimination. That poor duck chose the wrong crowd.
Players eliminated.
And the other losers in this round are the Ice Climbers. Like Duck Hunt, this duo was screwed over by its more careless member. When Nana isn't being controlled by the player, she has a habit of not being super smart. We hate to eliminate these little guys, but we could definitely see her getting caught way behind Popo and trying to catch up during a red light.
Players eliminated. 98 out of 100 players remain. Let's move on to the next game, Honeycomb. Players must cut out the shape from their cookies. Those who break their cookie or run out of time will be eliminated.
Patience, steady hands, and artistic skills will come in handy here, as will dexterity and general resourcefulness. Olimar specializes in working with small creatures, and not only that, he himself is a small creature. With both of these skills combined, plus the motivation of having a wife, children, and hundreds of Pikmin to get home to, he'll pass this round without a sweat. And we'll give the same bonus to other little guys too, like Pichu, Pikachu, Kirby, and Jigglypuff, who also fall into that just a little guy category. Then we have the jack of all trades characters, with a variety of skills. Mario is probably the most obvious in this category. He has entire spin-offs based around his talents for go-karting, party games, sports, and even archaeology. That makes his friends like Luigi, Peach, and Yoshi equally likely to pass. There's also DK and Diddy Kong, both of whom can fire a gun, and among other things, they're confirmed to be able to use a Switch console, and in Diddy's case, to play the electric guitar. Weapons experts like Fox, Falco, Wolf, and Samus are safe here too. Not just for their ability to use their hands with precision, but for the sheer amount of danger they've faced head-on before. The space pirates, Ridley and Mother Brain, are in good standing for the same reason. Ridley can fly spaceships and is confirmed to have human intelligence, And since he answers to Mother Brain, that means both of them are good for the moment. And even though a volleyball isn't a weapon that would help in this round, Wii Fit Trainer's deep breathing and cool head would help her pass.
I'll mix it for a little bit.
And then we have the most...
That was only like 5 minutes. Well, was I really gone for that long? Oh my gosh. All right. Ah, shoot. Just got a little bit of that on the thing. Where are we? Okay. Food item tier list. McDonald's. I'm in a McDonald's. I'll go every now and then, but that breakfast food. For sure. It's like my go-to. All right. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. As an experience. Okay. Not a fan of the bacon. Love the egg and cheese part. We gotta create tiers to this. Banger. Banger. Mick trash it, bozo. Oh, that looks different than what I thought I was going to. Mick trash it, bozo. There we go. Mickey mids. If I well, yeah, on this one, machine is broken. Can we center that? You can't center? What? The machine is broken. What do we do for A tier? Just yum. Alright, we got banger. Yum. Mickey mids. If ever the machine is broken, and then Mick trash it, bozo. Bacon, egg, and cheese, biscuit. I feel like it's gonna. I'm expecting a bell curve out of this. Just so y'all know, I'm expecting a bell curve. And I feel like anytime, whenever it's food, I have to do it one way and then go back and do it again. So bacon, egg, and cheese. Because I also don't know what vibe is on here just yet. But I do have a breakfast preference. I ain't gonna lie. So go yum, egg McMuffin. I don't even want to put you on the same tier. We're gonna make you mid. Sausage McMuffin though. I'll put sauce. Like I feel like the sausage and the egg go a lot better together than the bacon does. Bacon doesn't do a whole lot. Almost messed up off rip. But we'll let it go. Sausage McMuffin with egg. Yeah, there needs to be a distinction between these guys. Sausage biscuit, way too basic for me. Sausage biscuit with egg, that's gonna make it jump. Bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddles. I think we'll move this one down to Mickey mids. Because the McGriddles, that's legit the move. Sausage McGriddles, I'm okay with this. Sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, that's a banger. I get that all the time. A big breakfast, I had that in a while. Big breakfast with hotcakes. Hotcakes straight up, Mickey mids. Hotcakes with sausage. Sausage burrito. Hash browns. Yikes. Fruit and something oatmeal. If you're going into McDonald's for fruit and what does that say? Maple oatmeal, you've been making the wrong decisions in life. I'm not gonna lie. Hash browns are peak. Regular, like hash browns in general are peak. When it comes down to these burgers, legitimately, I'm ignorant. So expect that to follow suit. Big Mac, going off of pure aesthetic, that's a lot of food. It really is. Quarter pounder with cheese. I feel like you'd have to be a step down. Double quarter pounder with cheese. Probably the more stuff you have, the better, personally. Quarter pounder, would that say deluxe bacon? No, I can't tell. McDouble. Quarter pounder with cheese and bacon. Cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger. What does that say? Cheeseburger with, sure. McCrispy. Deluxe McCrispy. Spicy McCrispy. Deluxe Spicy McCrispy. Fish fillet. That's way too divisive. McChicken. Those fries. Banger. Apple slices. I feel like the valleys of the apple slices don't do it for me. Ugh. Oh gosh. Apple fritter. Oh, it's gonna get worse. Actually, we'll see. Blueberry muffin. I've never had somebody say. I'll probably put that here. Blueberry muffin below that. Cinnamon roll. This one's hard because I feel like it's mid for McDonald's. It's mid for McDonald's, but terrible for any other one. It's like a pastry with apple in it. McFlurry, banger. M&M's, banger. Ice cream. Oh my gosh, what is this? That's a shake. Anything that has a shake. They really don't miss the shakes. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they did, but they don't. Except for the strawberry one. Probably put caramel. Yum. Baked apple pie. Those are great. Chocolate chip cookie. Now we're missing again. And chicken McNuggets. I don't hate this list. It's not the fact that I don't. I'm somebody that is really consistent. Like, every time I go to McDonald's, I get the all-day breakfast and I get the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, maybe 2 of them, and that's all I get. And I've done that for years upon years, and nothing has really broken it. Whenever I was younger, I get 2 cheeseburgers. I think that's a number 2 on the menu. If it's invalid, tough. But I'm content with what I did here. And I already told you, there's gonna be a breakfast preference. I'm not gonna do. Some things I will be like, yo, this is the definitive answer. Other things I can recognize my own bias in the way that I grew up. Just how this one fell. Bitch, of course I respect your opinion. Next. Which one of these are we doing? Crazy work. Oh, y'all down bad. Am I choosing? This is crazy work. I am disgusted. I don't know what to grade this on. Like, legit. What you yelling at me for? I don't know what to rate this on. What if I feel like me thinking about it is gonna leave me in a blank stuff. What if I said that's been crazy? Nothing. I've said nothing. I literally said I don't know how to actually. Good eye, Raph. All right, name another one, because that one did have crazy photos. You didn't see bear. Calm down. There was a line. Theme songs is here. I have theme songs for this year. So we'll speedrun this one. Gosh. I feel like NXT one has changed, hasn't it? I have an actual tier list of stuff in 225. We'll listen to a lot more of those. Oh, I don't remember Lance Archer's. I wish I watched NXT on this, but I didn't. Such a rookie. Shoot, lost it. No, come back up. Do the thing again. How many of these are there? Oh my gosh, 64? How do you make it come back up? How do you make it big again? Matchup mode. There it is. Perfect. Oh, you got the AEW also? Crazy. I don't know if this one is the same as their other one. I think it might be, actually. Mid versus mid. Finished it. Let's go. I was scared. I definitely do have like a bias when it comes to these two. That'll be more obvious in the tier list, though. That one's probably controversial. Yikes. Yeah, okay. I'm full locked in. No cursor? Yeah, nasty work. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Aren't these the same ones? What's the difference between this one and the one that we saw earlier? Because I feel like Christian's on both sides of the bracket. He'll lose next time. Guarantee it. Oh, this one's... Excuse me. Rough. Bruh, this is... I'm being bullied. Oh my gosh. Have you heard RBD's stuff recently? That stuff goes crazy. It's rough. Okay, there's 2K14 bias within me because there are some songs I've heard all the way through. Rough. So rough. There's another side of the bracket. I want to go home. What's the next tier list? Just so we don't butt heads. Okay. It's fruits. This is a wild first matchup. Now I have instrumental bias. Hey, hold on, Roco. I'll be able to give much more definitive answers once we get to the tier list, and I'll be able to like listen to them and give you every like a good explanation why. Ooh. Ooh. What y'all know about that Judas song? That I ain't gonna lie, Judas bangs. What have I become? That's tough. There's not one entrance. Yeah, it might be GG's. I don't remember Keith Lee's. Hey, that'd be Cody Rhodes. I'm coming. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can. I legit feel like I gotta go this one just because Daniel Bryan's like a basic song. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what this one is. I'm not gonna lie. Was Roman Reigns just a shield for a long time? I'm just going off the top of my head. I'm not gonna listen to any of these. Y'all know nothing about that right back push 2012, bro. I liked it more without Snoop Dogg. I can't stand when people find out like someone else is their cousin and then they start rioting. That's what Sasha Banks did. Why is this not full screen? Call the police. Ain't no wrong with some meat. It's a new day. It's a new generation. I haven't thought of that song in so long. I don't know what that song is. That's Will Ospreay's. What is this render? Doesn't even look right. That's rough. It's really rough. If John wasn't the person performing it, Bobby Roode would have won right there. I'm not gonna lie. EC3, I don't remember. Was it drugs? Drug use, something? I don't know, man. Bruh, I wanted Judas to make it further than what it did. See, like, this is an extremely top-heavy bracket. Because we started to get to the stuff at the end, and it was like, okay, what are we doing? Like, you can recognize where things started to fall a little bit. Rough. Rough. So rough. I thought we gotta put on some of these afterwards, especially ones that, yeah, ones that aren't, because I got the 2025 theme song tier list. So the ones that we want to listen to, the ones that I had put ahead, that I need to listen to another time to be sure if I made the right decision. There's two triple H's. One of them gotta go. Too hype. It's way too hype. That's what I'm saying. It's like, who did he face? Let me check again. CM Punk's cult personality. If the song was bigger, was a part of more iconic moments. Okay, Ryback's going on a run I wasn't expecting. I'm not gonna lie. It's unfair having you actually perform the song. Never mind. Probably biased there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he jumped too crazy. I gotta get that to Metalingus. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. You tell me lack of ball knowledge on what call? There's some I do want to go back and like give an actual listen to. Because I want to be sure. And there are some things, there are some choices I made because I knew that it was appease people. And I knew that I was kind of yapping. Slow Chemical is the no, right? I just gotta be sure. Yeah, perfect. Okay. What's another one that went far away? Can I go both sides? Is that possible? It's just like it on this one. It's presentation mode. Not that. How do I shift this over? Do y'all know? I want to see that first side of the bracket again. See if there's anyone I want to remember. Oh, Fozzy Judas. I need that entrance. Because there's a certain one that's like in my mind. This one. Was this one? And they all run together. This is building kind of crazy. That might have been a crazy decision. I ain't gonna lie, the entrance cooked.
Wow. So champion's entrance, guys.
The Inner Circle Choir providing the soundtrack for Le Champion and John Moxley colliding.
Santana, Ortiz with their boss. They got a lot at stake here too.
I'm okay.
Lifestyles
The
change.
choir cooked that
They're
up,
not
but
the champion. When you don't have the champion,
listen to the actual song now. The chorus hits really hard, but the build up is what's off for me.
In the ring, the way in, and you see the result, the mark on the bridge of his nose, between the nose and the left eye.
yeah, that vertical cut took 7 stitches.
From a headbutt.
Yeah. But here's the thing.
Let me see if I can find it. There's one similar to it. Skip the rest of this. Oh, this was just one of the crowd singing it. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Moments like that, that's why that song hit so hard for me, because I remember that moment. Oh my gosh, that cooked. Okay, anything else? I was hitting. We gotta listen to Edges real quick. Okay, the Ryback one. Ryback meat on the table. That's crazy. So wild. No, I agree. I stand on that. 8th theme song? It doesn't really matter, does it?
Feed me more.
Back in the day, crowd goes super crazy on this part right here.
Feed me more. You're so damn weak, man, and you don't belong.
Solid. Metalingus. Don't really matter. Okay, I need the Edge entrance, not just the song. I need the.
think you know me?
Oh! You can't beat that. You really can't. The soft entrance, the big boom, and then it like stays at that height all the way through the song. And it just keeps going. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Okay, let me look up the Batista one and then I'll search the Cardano TNA. I got you. This sure. Dude, there's something special about those hard rocks. That's tight. And I feel like that's the reason I put Metalings ahead. It's just because it starts quick and it stays on. This one has some build to it. But once you get in, it's a solid. But it's a great one though. Innovative Mafia? I'm not. This got a lot of words. Oh, sorry. You talking about this one? So I'm assuming so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following is a 10-man tag team contest. It is scheduled for one fall. Introducing team number one. They are accompanied to the ring by Sharmell and Jenna Maraska. Booker T.
Not this. I don't know. Come on, this? What'd he say? Type beat. Fearless time. Where are we? Apples? How do we do the vegetable one? Probably get that same energy. Oh, Jesus. Sure, that works. Yeah. Okay, green apple, red apple. There's such a difference between the two. But there also isn't in my head. I know greens are more sour, reds are more sweet, right? Just to get things started, we'll go. See, I thought avocado. Okay, avocado can be high on the vegetable tier list. It's not gonna be high on the fruit tier list. I'm not gonna hold you. Bananas. This is gonna need some adjusting for sure. Blackberry low, black currant. I don't have a lot of these. Blueberry. Actually, I'll knock y'all down. Cantaloupe. Never mind. Everybody go up a tier because cantaloupe just entered. Boo cantaloupe. All right, we're back. Coconut. Ooh, cherries, all right. Cranberries. Dates. I don't have enough dates. Dragon fruit. I've had dragon fruit as a recent. Durian. There's a lot of these I haven't had. I got it. Gooseberry, I haven't had that either. So I gotta figure out where to put those that I'm not really familiar with. grapes are kind of tough. This isn't gonna make sense. I just throw stuff. Hold on. Number below. Not enough information. Not enough? Info. Not enough info tier. Black currant. I've had. Yeah, I can't even lie. Okay, lemon. Lemons are great. Lime's got to go below lemon. Mango is solid. Not. Yeah, let's switch those. Nectarine I've had recently enough. Orange is great. Papaya. I don't think I have enough papaya. But actually, same thing. Peach. Peach and nectarine. They're similar but not the same. Pears are kind of low. I'm not gonna lie. Persimmon. Can't relate. Pineapples are solid. Plum. I don't think I can name what a dragon fruit tastes like. Off the top of my head. Pomegranate. This one's gonna take some work. I can for sure tell. Tangerine, a little bit worse than orange. Watermelon. Watermelon's very too much. I'm not the biggest fan of honeydew. Asian pear, I'm sorry. Yikes. I gotta do better. Yeah, I gotta eat more fruits. More diverse fruits. Ah, Shotty Pie, what's up? Watermelon S? Real talk, the distribution of this isn't bad at all. Let me see if I want to make adjustments. Do I want to go up or down? Fruits are naturally going to taste better. So might as well move stuff down. Coconut. We just pull things down and push them up if you'll need to. Pears just don't do enough. But I do believe there should be a full tier between pears and apples. Because they're very similar. So do we pull all the apples down so pear doesn't jump up? I think I'd rather do that. And move avocado down too. Avocats have a distinct flavor. Strawberry and B tier is kind of crazy. Do I want banana up there? I might move banana down. Because it doesn't write down banana be a tier between apple. Moving strawberry up, though, I don't hate. White grape, strawberry, banana, kiwi, lemon, orange, pineapple, red grapes, green apple, mango, nectarine, peach. I like this. Deep in your mouth. Yo, what? What? That's too crazy. That wasn't too terrible. We gotta spend on that. Do I play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? No, I don't have a Switch. I played it before though. Very familiar. Ooh, colors. Let's go. You're talking about something controversial. ECD. That blue. Not new. Come on now. Do your job. Ooh. This was gonna get controversial fast. Cyan, I love a good strong color. I really do. Sky blue. Like if you're being weak, you're not really pronouncing yourself. That's when you put lower on my list. Easily. I like blue though. Sky blue, Dodger blue. Like that. Just this blue is way too hard. Not enough expression. Purple though is nice. This is one of those I really can't justify. You just gotta vibe with me on this one. You're definitely gonna like find out what my preference is color wise. Fella, what? Pastel orange. That one's kind of low. I don't know why. Pastel yellow. Pastel green though. That one's solid. Pastel cyan. We're going to balance this one out. This is the exact opposite of a bell curve. We're like in the middle. Ew. But a lot of the pastels are missing pretty significantly. Except for the pastel pink. That one works really well. Orange red. Ooh. Orange blue. Yellow. Oh my goodness. Yellow green. We gotta turn some things around. I don't like emerald green either. Poison green is solid. Medium marine, trash. Turquoise. Switch. That looks so much better. Midnight blue. Has more expression. Mustard yellow, trash. Perma brown. For what it does, for the numbers it's been putting up lately, I'll put you there. That's saddle brown. Perma brown. Look at the difference. Ew. Black and white both go S tier. We gotta balance this out. This thing is ugly. These four I love up there. A tier. I think being like, okay, I like this better because of color theory. The turquoise looked worse whenever it's close to cyan. But all in all, it looks better now. B is solid. I might move Dodger blue up there. You just gotta balance these out. You can't have turquoise close to another blue or else it looks worse in comparison. Sky blue can up there. There we go. We gotta, yeah, definitely balance these out. Pastel. Much better. Already. There we go. Mustard yellow, you stay there. Well, I'll put blue and D and F. It also depends on what's around it. Because now I'm liking this crimson more. And the pastel yellow has its own. So does cyan. I was being very judgmental. That's better. I like that actually. Emerald green is peak. Where did I put emerald green? In C tier, it's a nice color. But it also, like, you're at a disadvantage because it's so close to everything else. You call fuchsia a nasty pink. I like that pink because it's really expressive. It has power. I did do blue dirty, but it's also that color blue. Why is everybody hating on fuchsia? Y'all got man eyes. I do too. The theme song. Let's knock out these real quick and then we'll do theme songs. So we'll actually listen to these. At least to an extent, so I can really put them somewhere. And some of them repeated, other ones not as much. We'll get there. I pulled up to the hangout yesterday, and my boss was like, I'm surprised you didn't bring Sprite. And it threw me off. Because Sprite is like low-key known as a black people drink. We don't know how it got there. It is, though. And I don't know if she knew that. I was my boss, like, I don't know, 60, maybe. I don't know if we create tears on this. This will be pretty fast. Gatorade. It's really good at its use. But if it's outside of that use case, it's not good. Lemon lime sodas, I ain't gonna hold you. Get up there. Fruit punch. All right, we're gonna need to make some adjustments. If already water, dang, I gotta go A tier. Like, of course, use-wise, water is S. But taste-wise, experience-wise, like we drink water because we have to, not because we want to. Like if we legit didn't have to drink water, we wouldn't. Water's like one of those necessary evils. Now I wouldn't say it's a necessary evil, it's just necessary. We'll let it sit and be and we'll see what happens. Like I like lemonade more than water. I really do. Milk, get down there instead. Energy drinks, you stay down there too. Grape juice. I gotta be in the mood for grape juice. See, and that's what I'm... Okay, water might make that jump because of what I just said. Because I gotta be in the mood for a lot of these drinks. I ain't gotta be in the mood for water. Because it's a necessity. I don't get tired of it though. It's just like, alright, I gotta do it. It can stay. Milk is that iced tea kind of trash. Sweet tea though, that hits. Sparkling water trash. There's your sodas. What's the difference? Colas. We need to fix this chocolate milk though. all the way to B. Root beer bangs. Apple juice, grape juice debate. Apple juice better than grape. Powerade. Orange juice. That's difficult. That's really difficult. Orange soda. I like your idea. Your execution could be better though. Then tea, like hot tea. Hot tea kind of bangs. Coffee, get an F tier. All right, let's balance this out. How many things are there? 5, 9, 12, 15. There's 20 items. 20 items, 6 tiers. That's on average 3 items per tier. But because of the bell curve, that'll be 2 things in S, 2 things in F, and then working our way up and down. Okay. Rough. Now this guy wants to meet before 2 on Thursday. Why? If it comes down to these two, I think we'll put lemon lime soda as water. I feel like root beer has to go down because of its lack of versatility. Does anything make this jump up? Apple juice, sure. Congrats. C tier needs the most stuff in it. Citrus sodas can go there. Root beer can go there. Where did you come from? What needs to make the jump up? This is my personal opinion. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not gonna cater. I don't drink energy drinks either. Milk has versatility. Good, just because of milk's versatility, I'll knock you up 1, maybe even 2. We're almost there. There's something missing here, balance-wise. No, I can't. I need 1 more to jump up. Okay, I'm content. Put milk in S. Milk is not that good. You just drink milk straight cup. Coke is, yeah, I'm content with. Like that list. Next. Oh my gosh. What is this one? Expansive book tropes. Actually, I enjoyed this before. Book tropes, story tropes, all of them. This one's solid. Injected in my veins is OD. Let me experience it for a little bit. See if I'm vibing with it. Love it. Good when done right. Yeah, out of 10. I'm just checking it out. Breathe. Abusive parent. It's crazy. Good when done right is kind of Good Good one, right? It's kind of hard to do that correctly. Accidental pregnancy. Bro, what is this? Age gap. Boot scoot. AI robots. Good one done right. Ally turned antagonist. Love it. Amnesia. Antagonist turned ally. Apocalypse. Arranged marriage. There's a dead friend family. Beautiful doesn't know it. Get it away. Can't stand that betrayal. About 1,000. Child of main character sequel. You're done right. Chosen one. Billionaire romance. Get away. Boarding school. Get it away. Body swap. Boot school. Bodyguard romance. Not bad. Brother's best friend romance. Billy romance. Crazy Ex. Yeah, that's it. MC Dot's the end. Good done right. Coming of age. About 1,000. Controlling dystopian government. Don't end up together. Boot scoop. Please. Actually, that's realistic though. Good one done right. Dragons. Just dragons in general. Curse gone wrong. Good done right. Damsel in distress. Miss with that. Dark-haired hot male villain. Ew. Dead missing girl. Dead parents. Death threats, murder attempts. Diary writing style. I kind of like it. Drug confessions. Get it away. Enemies to lovers. Grumpy sunshine. Huge height difference. That does not matter to me. Ex-boyfriend, a popular mean girl. Ex-BFF to possibly a mean girl. No. Fairy tale retelling. If it's done correctly. Fake relationship. There's no reason. Femme fatale. Doing done right. Forbidden love. Love it. Found family. Batting 1,000. Forced proximity. I like that. Actually, friends to lovers. Sure. Heist. Oh, the high school, get it away. Looks like they can kill you as a cinnamon roll. Good one done right. Looks like they kill you. They could. Once again. Oh, about 1,000. I hate everyone but you. Get it away. Mortal Immortal. This is me. Instant love. Love at first sight. Yeah, 10. Knife to throat. Just like in general. You better finish the job. Miss me with that. Letters writing style. Don't know that. Like there's letters to somebody and they read it and they're like, hey, this is what's going on. I'm done right. Long Lord Royal, get it away. If they cared about you, they would have found you. It's like a Cimarron could kill you. Miss with that. Cimarron is one. Out of 10. Love triangle. Going done right. Mafia romance. I haven't seen enough of it, so I'll give it out of 10. Multiple point of views. Where's that? Batting 1,000. Love that. Always. Mutual pinning. Pining? I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's it. Magical academies. Miss with that. Boring. Makeover. Boring. Get it away. Mates. Just like friends. Ain't no wrong having the homies. But love it. Meet cute. Can we give more of a description? Yeah, out of 10. Mirror description. As in, like, they're the same. Miscommunication. I don't like it. A misfit outsider. Main character. They've done it correctly. Multi-generational story. Those. Because generational trauma exists. I feel like they should exist in stories too. Mysterious new guy. Just talk to him. Get it away. Every next door romance. I mean, let's see. Got Cynthia. One of us saves the other's life. Kind of miss me. Yeah, 10. It could be good. Opposites attract. If it's done right. Normal main character, paranormal LI. Love interest. That's what that means. I've seen that before. LIs. I thought it was like, who is Lee? And why is he here so many times? Normal main character. Paranormal. Oh, paranormal mean like ghost? Yeah, let's see with that. I don't read books at all either. I stopped reading books as much because of school. I'm not like other girls. Main character. Get her out my face. Oh, warrior like Lee. I'm tired of that trope. Omega Burst, as in like there's multiple universes. I'm okay with that. I'm not saying I love it. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. It was cool, but I feel like as of late, people have been spamming it. One bed. I actually don't like that trope. I feel like a lot of people make that weird for no reason. I can sleep. I've slept in a bed with somebody before and nothing sexual happened. The first time. No wild. Okay, one horse. Same idea. One of us is dead. Oh, like you made him up in your head type thing. That's a good one ever done, right? One of us is famous and the other person is like in the background. I do like that story. Paranormal. I'd rather not. Past trauma. Yeah, love it. Second chance romance. Love that too. Secret relationship. Not as much. I don't like that one as much for real. Why we keep things a secret? Prophecy. Nah. Because you make less decisions. Rags to riches. Rebellion. If it's justified, I like it. Okay, so it seems like good when never done right is like the C tier, and then everything else falls. So forget it away in boot scoop. That's weird. Reluctant hero. Because a lot of these tropes are actually good. This one feels different. This one can't be a bell curve. Riches to rags. The reversal. Both are done extremely well. Right person, wrong time. That's too realistic. It makes me sad. I love it though. Rivals to lovers. Good when done right. Prefer not to see that, but if it happens, it happens. Royals. Self-load them pro tag. Mess with that. Single parent. Ain't no wrong with that. We'll put you in good. Tending to wounds. Important. We love character development. Treasure hunt race. Not the biggest fan. Slow burn. Yes. Yes. Please. Make me wait. Soulmates. Maybe. Sports romance. Depends how I'm feeling. Spunky, comic relief, best friend. No. I feel like everybody has. There are for sure more comedic people in life. Being known just as that is kind of whack. Strong, sarcastic, female, main character. Summer fling. Those are dangerous. Fun to watch though. Super sassy protagonist. I miss with that. Don't know why. That reminds me of weird. Teacher student. I think you mean like teacher student just isn't like, yeah, leader and someone being led, not their relationship between the two. Unrequited love. Unrequited love. That's the sad stuff. That's not me. That's Automod. He and I were about to have a conversation. Actually, things might be a little bit tighter. Because I want to start putting the chat on the screen. And that's going to affect a lot of things. Villains POV, always. But I'll go through, see what terms. Vampire Werewolf, I don't care about. Who did this to you? Who did this to you? 10 out of 10. And the workplace romance. Real talk. You can miss me with it. Not bad. Alright. Now the song tier list. Some of these are recognized from 2K. So I won't have a problem with like recognizing. I'm gonna at least give them some time. S tier stuff to call. Never change. A solid bop. A solid bop. Nah, that sounds like such a B tier answer. Solid bop. I don't want to say crowd favorite because that makes it sound like I'm gonna choose with the ones that the crowd likes. But some that like I'd say in the crowd. Playing my funeral's wild. I'd sing alone. I'd sing in an empty arena. I like that. Solid bop. That's a theme. That's a theme for sure. D tier. Do better. Do beater. Do beater. Do better. Then drop. Def. Rebel location. Simple as that. AJ Styles phenomenal. For a lot of these, I still just need like a little bit. Okay, they have this one specifically. That's interesting. Banger. Oh, I don't want none. No, they don't want none. There's gonna be a lot of shifts. This was gonna be a bell curve, so I'm gonna hurt somebody's feelings. Alpha Academy. When was this one made? I thought it was 2025. It's this one 25. We're not gonna argue with them. Could I split the? Not that. What is? Take this. Go here. You go here. That's so much better. Not the biggest fan. Is this instrumental too? I don't. I do better. Sometimes instrumentals can hit, but it gotta really go for something. Alba Fire. This is hers. I don't hate that one. For real. The Black Root Volleyball. It's not bad. I do get impatient. And that one has a slow build. What's all about for right now? I like it. Motor City is like, bring the fist. Bring the fist. I clicked on the wrong thing. Motor City. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. It's low. It's yeah. I tried to fight it. But at least Alpha Academy sounds like school. And that could go with anybody. And that could be just lack of character work. I didn't know them from TNA stuff like that. So that's on me. So Bliss 5 Feet of Fury. That one. That's one to have. Is that it? Okay, we're just gonna go Alexa Bliss theme song then. We just watch the cover to see which one's match. Okay, the Fury. So I couldn't get it. Okay, I was like, that beginning threw me off a whole lot. That ain't it. I ain't gonna lie, that's trash. That'd be the worst one we've heard so far. It had a good start, but my stomach started to turn. I'm trying to turn things around, please. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get heated. Santos. Need more. Let's leave the same one. You telling me they pay people for this? People get paid to make songs like this? Me. Motor City just got moved up. Congrats. I didn't realize how bad things about to get. She probably can bring it back. It's specifically this one. This was not bad. I could vibe with that one. I'm trying to make a poll for what? No, we talked about this before we hit 1,000. It's on trying to gain what? Cruise Control. Why? I don't know if they mean like the most recent one. I wanted Paul Cruz to succeed so much. I feel like this one is more expressive than the ones we've heard before. The straight instrumentals. Like that one at least has build. Alexa Bliss is just seemed random. Legit random. The way it sounded. These other ones had no passion. This one is at least it's 4 minutes and 23 seconds of you just got moved down again. I expect more consistency from you. Asuka Future. That one is amazing. Legit. I don't know if I want to jump it to Never Change, but it's up there. That one is like so great. A-Town down. I don't hate that one. And it gets rough because I don't know where everything else is going to fall. And of course, I'm going to move things around. Move Apple Fire down. Nah, hers was fine. I'm taking too serious. Braxton. I don't remember anything about Braxton. This is Power Rangers theme. Oh no. Oh no. I need at least some more passion. That was terrible. Is BFAB's the one where she's rapping? Because we know where this is going. Mm-mm. 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 You know we can't stand for that out here. You can perform your own thing, but it got to be good. That was... I think it was 3 seconds of it. I don't even like this one for real. Actually, I might be hating. Because it does sound good. I was hating. That's a theme. It's for sure a theme. It don't sound too terrible. I wanted to hate. This one is Celtic Invasion. It's been so long. That one's not bad. That one's really fun. That's a theme. Bianca. Has she had the same since NXT? She has? Because you forget some things. So I want to search. Hey, 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 hey. I ain't gonna lie, never change. Never change that song. We gotta move some up. I don't even, because it feels like bias, at least for right now. And actually, I don't want those to change. Let's see the Energy Arena. I feel like I touched too much. How was that Gooner? That. What are you talking about? Who's this? This is the White Six? I can't tell. 16. I think that's them right there. Yeah, it is. Perfect. That's a thing. It just, I get it. I get the history behind it. I do. It's just an evoke emotion out of me. Never injured out a bad part. That's lacking. That's lacking a lot. It doesn't have power. Do better. That might even be Death Rebel Drop Look. Nah. Look at the other songs. At least this one tried. This one has a for sure effort behind it. All these down here, Bargain Barrel. Bronson Reed. Now Bronson's is better. That one's solid. I ain't gonna turn up to it. Get to sneeze. Again. And they started missing again. What gets me is it fits the theme. Like a lot of these ones that are Def Rebel drop location, they're either straight trash or they could fit with literally anybody. The American ones at least fit the person. Candice LeRae. I haven't seen a Candice LeRae match in so long. This is hers. I actually don't hate it. It has good energy behind it. It could go with anybody though. That's why you'll never reach anything higher than that. Him. 2 years ago. This one has great energy behind it. And any of them that it feels like the person that's wrestling is performing it, those hit. Great build, good execution. That's going up high. Isn't Grande just some troll music? This one is so interesting because it fits the character so well. Anybody, like, if Dragon Lee came out to this, I'd be like, bro, this is the most trash thing ever. But since it's El Grande, I'll give it at least that's a thing. Because I get it. It's a part of the joke. And I can respect that. This one, All Hail the Queen. Not the biggest fan. Bow down. The dude that needs to drink water. That ain't it. I ain't put it that low. I have some respect. Do better, for sure. It has good energy to it, and it fits her enough.
It's Chelsea Green.
That one bangs. How high? See these parts whenever it goes low, I don't really rock with. But the chorus though, this part right here is really nice. Solid bop. You don't really even need to listen to this one. But we'll put it on for a little bit. Yeah, go ahead and hop up here. Go ahead and hop here, never change. Something special about that. Cody Rhodes. We're not really missing right now. We're not gonna lie. He said he recorded this first audio on the iPad. Like, in their bag. Banger. I don't like this song because it played so much 2K14. 2K24. Because you turn on everybody's interests, like 3 people had this interest, and I would hear it all the time. So, legit, it's a theme. Trying to remove the bias. It fits them really well, has good energy. Admittedly, goodness, can I straighten my videos out? David Priest. Damian Priest thing. Can I type? Nope. David Priest cash, and I forgot he had money in the bank. Sad. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Made my stomach turn listening to that. Not good. It's so not good. That one's fine. Certainly a theme. But you can tell it's very much his. Love that. Ugh. That one just legit lacks passion. It had a good build. I was excited for it. And then they said nothing with the time they were given. Gallantry. 7 years? He been doing this? You can tell the production had a lot more effort than anybody else's. Still, that's a theme. It is. I rock with this one heavy. I'm not gonna lie. It's no one 2K spammed, but I might go Bob. I don't hate that. That one's a really fun time. Describes the people really well. Fits them amazing. Like the best themes you can't give to anybody else. That's for sure a theme. It evokes no emotion out of me, and it's Viking Raiders. They try. It's music. This A Town Down Under. I don't remember how hard theirs hit. No, it's A Town Down. I need Down Under. I need the combination.
A-Town.
That's doing way too much. Do better. I understand what you were going for. There's too many sounds in my ear at once. That's ew. Your danger. It's a theme. It's a combination of stuff he's had in the past plus what he has now. Don't hate it. Don't like it either though. This one hits. Does it? It does. It's a theme. It's a solid one though. Not good enough to ever make it to solid bop or anything like that. Come on, what are we talking about? A laptop just freeze? Nah, we're good. It scared me for a second. It's solid. For sure a thing. I don't hate it. Fits him well. I haven't heard Eight Dragon Knobs in so long. He's been gone for like 2 years now, right? It's because we don't know him as a character. Oh, is that the right one? Yeah, it's the same. Like, that's one of those you gotta keep forever. That's the instrumental bias showing out again. It's one of those. Two. He just needs. Is that legit all it does? I thought it had more to it actually. It's definitely the theatrics that he puts with it that makes this song. Besides that, it's nothing too crazy. I definitely thought it had more to it. Disappointed. I thought Jay's about to do the exact same way. To where she carries her interest, but the music doesn't add anything to it.
A storm is coming.
And that's where it gets rough, is we're looking at the entrance theme. Because her entrance is a lot harder than what the music is putting on. It's alright. Talking about JC Mateo. This thing finna be trash. Who even is he? Have we heard him say a sentence before? Ugh. Terrible flow. I'm offended. Gotta do better. Where you belong. That's borderline drop location. It's not bad. It's just devoid of any passion. This one is so much fun. I'll sing in the empty arena. Never change it. Actually, which is rough because I feel like at some way he will need to, but also, but also, it's still on fire. I feel like I'm clicking at a really bad time. So yeah, every time I click up, we miss like whatever inches. Eh, that's the thing. John Cena time is now. Come on now. We already know. That in just the entrance to that. That's ridiculous. Who came up with that? Who was in the studio? They did not miss. Like I would have loved to be in there with this, like in the studio session. That's amazing. Not that one. Run this one, do it myself. Throw it away. Actually, it has good energy behind it. Really good energy. It sounds like two different songs are playing at once, though. It's really weird. Let me skip ahead. I don't know exactly what they're going for, vibe-wise. I'll put it in Do Better just because I don't know where they're going. I just don't know, like, just don't know what they're feeling. That's a solid attempt, though. Keep sticking at it. How do you spell Kyrie saying? I was waiting to come out like everybody else did. Only this works because she's called the Pirate Princess. She doesn't do anything like. I was cool. For sure, music in my ear. For sure, pirate themed. I want more though. Do better. Offer done. Da da dun. Da da dun dun da da da. Still do better. I'm not moving you. Didn't surprise me. I really don't like how long this one builds up for. Do better. This doesn't evoke like any emotion out of me. Sorry to disappoint. That one hits. That might be biased. No, you can hear that. You can hear the amount of effort put into the production. And they're going crazy. I want stuff like it again. Don't scare me like that. Where you get dropped off at? That's a theme. That's a solid bop. They knew what they were doing. This was gonna be trash. The new day came. The new day saw. The new day walked and the new day hurt your jaw. The first instrumental, this part, you're like, okay, okay. Hold on, I might have been hating. This cut, okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I think so. I just don't like their characters. The outline was trash. I think since they got rid of their old one, why people hated this one so much. It's not. It's terrible. Better than what I thought it was. That's a theme. They might introduce it at the wrong time though. Okay, let me stop listening to it before it gets knocked down to tier. This one combo the vibe. It's like Jade Cargill, so where LA Knight as a character carries this entrance. Cause pure music wise, this doesn't do a lot. It's real basic. I'll go do better. That production is real nice. That production is beautiful. They have this version, but either way, it's solid. Okay, yeah, this one is the one she uses. Sometimes I'll make really small adjustments. That's for a loop. Hold on. Dang. Will drop your location. See, and I don't know if this is when it's trash on purpose. It does fit Logan extremely well. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's bad, but it goes to him extremely well. And that's the thing about a lot of these entrances. Is they balance each other out. So Logan Paul as a character, as a person, bounces out his theme song in the same way that LA Knight does. Is this the same? Yeah, they should be the same. You really have them as different. Oh my gosh, why does it do that? Yeah, we went through, I guess, what was his name? Jim Johnson? Jimmy Johns? We did a tournament of those earlier. This one just instrumental. I'm not vibing with it. It's do better. Did I put Humble in Jeff Show's location? I'll move that one up to do better. Who's this? Oh, Mia Yim. Michin, Mia Yim changes every day. See, they have both. I almost threw up. Get this out my ear. Anytime I have somebody rapping, oh my gosh, it's very rare for it to come out like, oh my gosh, they spitting. Banger. There's something special about the rock themes. Come on, never change. We gotta bounce these out. That don't miss. This sounds just like a Judgment Day theme. There's no passion within that one. That's like devoid of anything. Nijax. I really do. I like the effort in that one. I don't really feel like it fits Nia Jax. I feel like it's forcing the narrative. You can see Nia Jax and be like, she's not like most girls. You can see her and be like, oh yeah, of course. With all due respect, you ain't gotta tell me it. Who's the one wrestling right now, Nikki? You just don't like Nia Jax.
You can look, but you can't touch. You keep dreaming on the stars above. I don't know why. Get out your best line, take your best.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. Do better. I think we rock with it just because of that turn that she does at the beginning. But besides that, it's lacking musically. I don't like. I need more. Now she can change it. I feel like if you change your theme song so there's a turn, everybody would be like, "Hey, that's a good scene. Hey, that's a good theme." She keeps that turn, nobody would complain. That one's solid. You catch Republic. Do they even still wrestle? I haven't seen them in so long. Understanding defensive. There's some of these, like, especially the newer guys, it just needs time. And I'll be able to be like, yeah, oh, for sure. Never change this thing ever in life.
New Catch Republic!
Anytime they start off by saying their name, it's going to be bad. 4 times a nut. That's a good guitar riff, though. That's a song and instrumental, I like it. That's an entrance, though. Do better. But it's a step in the right direction. Let's see Orton for sure. Randy Orton. I need to find a way to bridge the gap. Do we just get rid of I'd Sing an Empty Arena and combine these 2 tiers? Yeah. I feel like that's the most fair choice. Because the difference between those 2 ran too crazy. Bro. That's better. I like that. Oh, Raquel. La Ruda. Trash. It's sad for me to see you like this. Is that it? Just the smash at the beginning? Bad girls make you say wow? Oh, my stomach's turning. Jeff, drop your location. Is it Ray with an E? It is. Where you going with this? Okay. You folded. If it hit another like level, do better. If it hit another level, it could really jump super high. But it just teetered. You already know. Come on, Ray. Jump all the way up to the top. That's obvious. 10 times out of 10. Which Roman Reigns is this? Okay, it's this one. That's a great. Didn't Ray get an inch rub before WrestleMania? In wrestling sense, he is like 50 plus. Oh, he's 50. My fault. My fault, big bro. Roman's for sure is up there. Never changed. Thing about Roman is this a Roman Reigns thing? He's had a few different versions of this, right? Realistically, Roman can play almost anything. And it would work. Kiana James. This is what we doing today? No, Kiana. No. I could make that beat. We've done a whole lot of other tier lists too. This one isn't the only one we've done. We've done all these. Give it some more time. In my opinion, I thought we give it a little bit more time, but it's solid bop for sure. It definitely could be never change. That's just me though. That's just me though. What's rough about this one is I feel like you gotta include the rap. People would always say, "What's up?" Yeah, man. Say, "What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?" Stuff like, yeah, you got to for that one. You just say Travis Scott. Hot Dumber Roxanne's theme. It was. Oh, well, how did I forget? You hear all that stuff going on? Way too much. I do like the chorus though. Let's be real. The chorus is nice. Is that it? That's just devoid of emotion. It takes too long to get to, like this point right here. I kind of enjoy. This part, cause you know what I'm saying, but it takes too long to get there. Do better. This part saved it. This one gotta go never change. This one's too easy to enjoy. And then the build up too. That doesn't even have the woes in it. People do that on their own. That's so cool. I like it more now. Whenever he was a face and he was telling everybody to sing their song, I couldn't stand it. I'll go Silent Bob. I guess he is. So is he? Oh, he did. He did pin the U.S. champ. Now that you say it, I guess so. JC Jane. I don't even watch these videos. I really don't. Look up. Oh, just a little Sheamus by himself. Sorry. It's theme song. I got distracted. Sheamus for sure has had better ones. Is that all it does? Yeah, that ain't it. Do better. That's an extremely, extremely safe theme song. Unbelievably safe. Do better. It's rough. I wonder, like, I wish I could, like, clear my brain from Shinsuke's old theme so I could be able to listen to this without thinking of the other one. Where I put it, do better. Yeah. Solo si coja. This one hits. Solid bop even. What's the lyrics? What you just list? It's real solid. Hold on. What? 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 See, yeah. Why she built like this in this render? Who made that? This AI is stepping my care. Ew. I thought her stuff was a lot better than that. Therefore, drop your location. They got Tamatonga? There's no way. Skip. What is this? Jail yard beat. Trash can beat.
It's Tiffy time! I'm going in, feel some violence in my skin.
I'll go back and forth on this one. Because there's a lot going on in my ears right now. A whole lot going on in my ears. Ugh, do better. I was about to put you into that's a theme until I heard that part. That was... Don't do that to me. Don't put me in that position ever again. Thank you.
Zelina.
Ooh, hold on. Dang. Does it get better? Why did I believe for better? That's on me. That beat was tough though. That beat was. Oh, did I put that in do better? I don't know. It says the beat was fire to start off. I remember how hard Zoe Stark was getting pushed whenever she first came out. That's not bad actually. What you say? What you... She's just liking character. Uh-uh. No, I wish I took off that filter. I'm surprised Blake Morose wasn't here. Y'all were talking about it earlier, and I actually wanted to listen to it.
Glamour is forever.
This song made me feel like a baddie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't mad at this. What next? Your tier list could be anything. They kind of got in their bag with this. Body part tier list. That's a tad bit too freaky. The first I opened up was, hold on. I'm gonna take a few of them and put them like up top so I can get the aesthetic of the things that I was looking at. Okay. This is the tier list that came up among other body parts. Brother, what? Stuff is wild. Let me see if we can get this better. This is just weird. All these images. They were like, I like how all those were in the same style. Men's body parts. No, bro. Down bad people made this. If they would just show me like. They did the list ideas. This stuff real down bad. Organs of the body. Ew. Well, I haven't ranked the Jackbox games in a while. We're probably gonna stream it like noon. It's 30 more minutes. So if we're of course in the tier list by then, we're reacting to something. Bro, no, that sounds like down bad stuff. Y'all don't do down bad stuff. Oh, you can do random tier list, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Star Wars movies. I have no bond knowledge on that. So get ready to be offended. You asking to get mad. Never seen somebody rage bait themselves. These all the movies so far? You asking for it. Okay. This is episode 1. Episode 1, Boo School, you feel me? Episode 2, Boo School, you feel me? Alright, let me get serious. Where's the third movie? Oh, episode 1, this is 2. That's 3. What? No. Why'd they put in the wrong order to start things off? That doesn't make sense. That's even still wrong. Okay. Boom. And then which one came next? This one's the ending, I think. No. Maybe. I don't remember. Empire Strikes Back, then Return of the Jedi. Why does he keep doing that? And then out of these, it was this one, that one. Okay, cool. First movie, it was alright. Second one, kind of boot scoop. This one was fine, I guess. This first one, great. Next one, it was alright. Wait, which one's Empire Strikes Back? This one. Empire Strikes Back is a banger. I know that. Return of the Jedi, banger. Force Awakens, sure. Second one, trash. This one, trash. Rogue One, Solo. Ta-da! Tier list. That's what I'm saying. I agree. I can name 10 characters though. For sure. Hold on. I wonder how many I can name, like in a minute. Give me like a notes app. Just give me a notes app. Anywhere? Is there anywhere to know? Oh, I could just go, what's it called? Notepad? So, yikes, that scared me. That was from a game I played earlier. We got Yoda, Asajj Ventress, General. Oh, I could name about 20. I don't know how to spell his name. Grievous, Ashoka Tano. Yeah. Because I haven't seen those movies recently enough. I've never claimed that, hey, bro, I know these movies and this is for sure right. Out of everything I've done today, I'm the least sure about that list. And that's a fact. So you getting mad because you get mad at ignorance that y'all knew I had before this even started. Who else? Okay, I need 5 more people. Kwai. I don't know how to spell his name. If I can spell your name, I can't put you on. I know there's more people. Padme. Amidala. I don't know how to spell that. Tough. Han Solo. What? How did I miss that? Princess Leia. We got Luke Skywalker. And Anakin. I can't spell that consistently. Alright, we're at 8. We're at 8. Need 2 more. Let me get my bag real quick. Oh, Jango Fett. And Cad Bane. Oh yeah, I'll catch y'all off guard with these. Yeah, you can whisper. No, Darth Vader, that felt like a cheat code. No, I wanted to catch y'all off guard with some sleeper picks. Like Plo Koon. Come on now. What y'all know about Plo Koon? I don't know how to spell his name. Shoot. Yeah, he was really used to play. I can't guarantee how long I'm gonna watch it for. That's just me being real. But I'll give it some time, depending on what it is. Isn't there a random one? Random template. Let's go. JD. Stream Minecop. Mo. Because I forgot to spell Anakin. It has A-N-A-K-I-N. Let me see if I can find Minecop real quick. I'm not going to play it today, but... Oh, Okay. I need to sleep again. US President tier list. I've done that before. You want to see my opinions have changed? I remember what I did it. I don't remember what I did it on. It was 4 different categories. None of them controversial because I don't want to get canceled before my career had even started. Mine cop. That's my cop. Oh, it's released already.
I have a bad.
What is this? Hey, I'm down to try it. I'm down to try anything. Not anything, but looking them out. Dream Valley. Already ready. Beautiful.
I have a bad feeling about this camp.
MC,
Oh my gosh, my heart just dropped.
you're starting to get...
Everdream Valley. My fault, big bro. Everdream Valley. What a demo. You want me to become a farmer? You want country cocoa? Oh, the demo's available. I'm gonna drop $8. You just go back and watch my one from before. I'm interested now. Pause that real quick. And what my criteria was for the U.S. president's one. Oldest.
This is
Dang, that
yeah,
mic was
yes, you're
trash.
president. I forgot. Love it's when it's more deep cut. Is someone you're like, ooh, that's crazy. I kind of forgot you.
PC, what are we doing?
And you playing, you.
Work.
We ain't sure about you and your presidency. It might be just put there by Google. Next one. If they're inside of a rap battle, how good would they do? They're like a rap battler. So easy 3-0, best. Bars.
Okay,
Instant
so
reactions. You know, let's say some things.
that's actually a wild category. I'm surprised I came up with that. That's actually extremely. That's a great idea. Side recognizability, how they're doing a rap battle. How we would no, I missed the category. I'm going too fast. Ah, where they were dying in Squid Game if they played it. And then we finished it with where we'd be. Yeah. If we were like stuck in a cabin together for like a week, how would we end up?
How would things end up seeing this?
That's actually great. Hold on. Now, see, okay, we're gonna look at the ending tier list and see where I put things, especially with what I know now. I'm hungry, passionate now. The thing is, nah. Let me. I can't fall for it. That's gonna start like a really thick conversation. What are we looking for? Oh, thumbnails. How many ones you made? Made one for every day. That'd be a lot faster. We just went the opposite direction. 10 months ago, 10 months times 30 is 300 plus a few days. You're at like 300. You're like 300. Oh, a year ago. You're at like what's the first video? I used to do intro. No, I didn't used to do intro. I did this for like a short amount of time.
Welcome to the Death Road to Canada.
Type beat. It's been like a year worth. It's like you're at like 350, 360. Around there. That's where we ended up.
We got George Washington.
W. George.
Oh, actually, before we get started,
Why did I look up Anthony Mackie,
Easy
bro?
trio.
Why is he
Here's
back again? I this is 55 minutes. I don't know if I can commit 55 minutes to watch that. Oh, now I remember how I did it. So what I did was I would look at a president. We'll let it play for a little bit. I would look at a
Not on
president
purpose.
and I'll
I'm
put them on
uneducated.
each tier list instead of doing
That's
them like
crazy.
any.
Okay, Father of the Constitution is
I
wild.
can't skip the Apprentice Dragon Hearthstone because you told me that
Real
because you
talk.
bought
You don't
for
seem
me to
fast,
beat the
though.
game.
Red light, green light.
If you want me to
Next
get
time we
actually good at the
together-
game, I have to understand it. Me just
It's
going
no
in and getting
races back
beat,
then, I ain't
I'm
gonna
never gonna beat the game then.
It would be silence though. I really don't have no qualms with you or whatever that word is. James Monroe. Yeah, just trying to get unrecognizable. You're either deep cut or I forgot. James Monroe. That's a deep cut. Not 50
Right
years
now.
from now, he's gonna be in the yeah, I guess. So that's where he's gonna stay right now.
So we're at Joe right then.
He might need to retire. I just don't see that dog in him. Respectfully, I just don't see that dog in him. Don't know your name. He got that on lock. Bars.
We're at Donald Trump.
Why did I put you this high? Who are you again? Andrew Jackson. That's not who you are. Who are you? Thomas Jefferson? That might be a counter argument. Let me read again. Because there's something about you that well, maybe like
What did Thomas Jefferson do? I gotta
they
get
already
give better history.
wrote a private letter. I've sworn upon the altar of God, eternal hostility against every form of tyranny over the mind of man. Nah, that wordplay is top tier.
No, he did
That
that.
wordplay is amazing. You cooked. I trust my judgment.
So I don't know who that is. You know who that is? I don't know who that is. The first guy. Then that's Theodore Roosevelt and Barack Obama for easy 3-0. Bars, Abraham Lincoln. Is that Thomas Jefferson? Oh, I don't know who that is. That's not FDR. That's not FDR. I'm just letting you know that's not FDR because it's not. Ronald Reagan, George Washington, John Adams. That's not a bad list.
Just the thing about their lives, what they were doing. Yeah. Retire ASAP.
When is President's Day? That's
I agree.
February. I gotta do another one of these. Another one of these.
Then 46 presidents.
Who's getting out where? Red light, green light. A lot of people. Doggone it, candy. This don't even make sense. It doesn't. Marbles.
So you got Ulysses S. Grant winning the Squid Game. If it was just like only presidents, if we're talking like 300 people,
That's
and
not
they
a bad
just throw it
choice.
in
Ulysses
one
S.
person
Grant.
at 300.
He had that dog in him.
I feel like this worked out extremely well. It made the perfect thing that I was looking for. In this one, lifelong friends, fun week. Nobody.
Straight beef. That means he was around during the racist times. Some problems. I some problems with George Washington. Probably. I trust my judgment on that one.
But straight jail time.
Definitely.
I just don't see it happening. So that's a W.
I have end cards.
President stream.
I never thought is for real. Don't my videos have that? Because I don't think I might have made that setting years ago and never recognized it. That's wild.
This speed test to finish. Where Rav go?
Nah, there's no way.
Because I think I found another reason why the Wi-Fi wasn't working.
Type beat.
Yeah.
15 more minutes. Anything else? You're right. Oh, this one randomized before. Top girl tier list maker. Create a top girl tier list. My PR manager just texted me and told me not to do this one. Thank you, PR manager. I was thinking about it. PR manager said don't do it. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I think it's okay. Yeah, we'll do ones I don't even know anything about. Put back on my music. La musica, not that. Actually, it's close enough. Okay, Call of Duty Modern Warfare perks. Amped. I'm assuming what that does is it makes you stronger. Battle hardened, you take. What am I doing? I gotta put this somewhere. Amped. Meh. Battle hardened makes you take less damage. That's a main one. Cold blooded. I have no idea. Maybe you gain more of a kill streak from getting a kill. That's another main one. Double time makes you move faster. I use it if I need it. EOD keeps track of where your opponents are. Ghost, and the exact opposite. People won't be able to see you using their radars. Hardline gives you more health. So it's kind of different than Battle Hard. They're different for sure. High alert, you're more alert to enemies. Use it if it's needed. Overkill, you carry two primary weapons. I feel like I'm trying to think about like using Call of Duty straight up. Advantage and disadvantages to that. You'd rather have one weapon that's good and more in a lot of context than two that are okay and different ones. So I feel like that's pretty bad. Point Man, I don't know what that one does. Quick Fix. Something like that's the one where you fall to the ground, you like stab yourself to get back up. Just guessing. Back up, restock. Faster reloads. Scavenger, you can pick up ammo from somebody that's down. Shrapnel, your grenades. Okay, shrapnel. Spotter, I think that's the same idea. You can see somebody from a distance. Tracker, you can follow somebody's footsteps. Just need a tune-up. Machines that go down, turrets and stuff, you can build it back up. That one's kind of solid. And then kill chain, you get a better streak. Next one. How long does it take to find it? Does it not work full screen? What is going on? What's loading? Awkward. $560 games on Nintendo Switch. That's why it took so long to load. I ain't played any of these. There was a Zombie Land double tap game. I almost need to sneeze. You're tweaking. I like how you did all the colors though. That's beautiful. Can you imagine how long this would take me? Let's say I've played all these games before. That's so wild. Knowing how I'd want it to all be balanced, all of them to be inside of B plus and C minus. I could speed run this. 100. Can we go 2025? I mean, I'll do all the time, but I can't tell what these are. And I'm not going to zoom in to see them all of them. We'll keep that in mind. Have a second. So you're just going to have the people. Alright, bet. Watch this. The best level of you. Alright. Getting the bin, trash. Trouble in Paradise, lovely. Pin on Driver's alright. The Stomp. It's lovely too. And that's the Kyrie Saint Elbow. BFT, not very impactful. Almost terrible. I'd say. Is that Hurt Lock? What is that? Or is that the Omos Slam? That's alright. That's Little Jimmy, not impactful. That's Xavier Woods Elbow Drop, not very impactful. Can't tell who these people are. If I can tell you are, get in the bin. Brutus Ball, it's cute. Last impact though. Got the Eat Defeat from Dakota Kai. Not very impactful. That's Carmella Hayes, nothing but net. That's pretty lovely. Can't tell what that is. That's the Razor's Edge. Cool. Basic crossbody, not very impactful. Is that a moonsault? Gonna bend. Kinshasa's alright. Oscalot, sorry. Figure 8, lovely. Can't tell what that is. Uso splash, not very impactful. Another splash. Is that Montez Fords? If I can't tell, I can't tell. Pop Power Bomb is alright. For personality, that's bias, admittedly. I'm prettier, lovely. Is that the Tahana Bomb? Tahana Bomb hits. That's more bias showing out. Rear view, getting the bend. Moonsault. Anytime with Moonsault just doesn't do it for me. Can't tell what that is. It's another Power Bomb. That's a Oblivion. Not very impactful. I haven't never like that. Montez Fords is lovely. H-Bomb. One of the best. I like that one. Tsunami is different because it's him doing it. The Spear, Roman Reigns, lovely, great. That's the one where he brings him down to the knee. That's not impactful. Can't tell. Crossroads, alright. The manhandle slam was alright too. I feel like it lacks impact. Legit. Haluva kick, lovely, great. That's a Nightwing. Nightwing's alright. It's the way that she hits it. It's very unique. It's a spectacle in the air. I like it. Me in the middle is actually one of the best. That one looks like it legitimately can finish a match. At the Viking Raiders, they have like the Doomsday device. Yeah, tag finisher's overpowered. RKO. Ooh, come on. Lock in. We got 8 more minutes. Where did I put it? The best. Annihilator. Yeah, she wildin'. Can't tell. That's Andrade's spinning back elbow. I love that one. Not enough to put it at the top, but it's solid. Jaded. It's alright. I like it, but I'll just give it alright. That's the Blue Thunder. I can't tell what that is. The Motor City Machine Guns finish. It's alright. Can't tell. Someone Spike. Not very impactful. Bro kick, though. You want to talk about impact? Lovely. Shannon Baszler's. Not very impactful. Not very impactful. Come on. I need something now. Alexa Bliss is missing. Code Red. Come on. We're missing again. Attitude just for John Cena. I'll put that lovely. People do Death Valley droppers all the time now. Remember where I can't tell. Oh, that was Raquel's Tahana Bomb. What is this thing? I obviously tier list before where they put the finisher names at the bottom, and that stuff is cool. Another Moonsault. I'm sorry. It just doesn't evoke emotion. GCS is alright. I'll put that lovely. Can't tell. The Kaiser's, he has the same one as Alexa Bliss, that same DDT that lacks impact. KOD is pretty beautiful. Put that lovely. That's the coup de grace. The best. Love it. Can't tell. Claymore, there you are. Lovely. 619, the best. So unique. The Sharpshooter, it's alright. I've never seen the Phenomenal Forearm. Another one's alright. That Chaos Theory, I love that one. That's it. Next. Take a final look. Best one's Insane Elbow, H-Bomb. Meet in the middle. Viking Raiders finish. RKO, Annihilator, Tana Bomb, coup de grace. 619. Another one. We're hot streaking. Sleevo Borbis. I actually don't know why I didn't look that up faster. Is that a real person? Oh, it's not a real person. Pokemon starter tier list. Yikes, controversial. That's real controversial. Is this? I think this is just purely my bias. Purely my bias for this. And we'll bell curve it too, make things really controversial. Squirtle. Yikes. Chikorita. Well, I'm gonna just throw in places to start things off. And then make adjustments as I see fit. You gotta be down here too. Talk about which one I had the deepest emotional connection with. Definitely wasn't Mudkip. I'd probably put Chikorita up there. Chikorita was like my first legit. You somebody else outside of B tier? Probably you. I'll stand on that. Easy. Next. It's just because Chikorita was legit my first. And Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Chikorita was not good. Heavenly Virtues, Tearless Maker. I don't know who that is. Next. At least I'd like to have some, even the smallest bit of understanding what the category is. Before I came into putting stuff somewhere. Lieutenant Miku, excuse me. Lieutenant Miku, Project Voltage Designs, Tearless Maker Designs? I don't know the context. I wish I did. So I'd be down to rate some designs. FNAF Game Ranker. Not enough information. They've been talking about a 24-hour stream. We can't do it because of the podcast. Shoot. These are football jerseys. That's ugly. No está mal. It's not bad. Nice. It's like girlfriend, is it? And then perfect. We'll do some kits. Some shirts. Don't like it. That one's okay. That one's nice. I like the flow of that. I love simplicity. That blue I could do without. That one's not bad. Once again, I got a purple bias. I love the simple ones. Things like this, yeah, they're not missing. That one's not the best. You know, like that. Not bad. Next. Stream Sunday 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. Then I do the podcast. See, then the reason I don't like going from the best way for me to do a 24-hour stream. Well, first off, I gotta make adjustments to the channel. I gotta do overlays, make adjustments to auto mod, see ways I can chat on. I'm not gonna have time to do that. On top of that, I don't like going from night to night because that makes things so harder. Like, starting off in the morning on my regular time and then going 8 to 8 is significantly easier because it's just your normal time plus going through the night. If I go 6 to 6, which I've done before, something to that effect, I have to make it through the night and then stream on top of that. Like, seeing the sun at the end of a 24-hour stream makes you realize, man, it's almost over. Seeing the sun, if I'm going from 6 to 6, means, hey, bro, you only halfway done. This stuff is heartbreaking. And on top of that, if I were to go 6 to 6, that would take away from our first GM mode day. Which I'm not trying to take away from. No, he wouldn't. And also, Paz Coco isn't in the same position I am. Legitimately speaking. Paz Coco had less responsibilities. Paz Coco had more of a bag coming his way for less content. The me now puts up a lot more content but gets paid significantly less. So I have to keep on elevating and doing things and putting in the work. And that's legit facts. The situation's just different. I got more to balance. I have more people that watch the channel, but more people that watch the channel over less time. And that's true too. So there's a balance within that, especially with how times flow. I'll do one more tier list. Once I recognize something. What's something else happened that I haven't done a tier list on that connects with me? Multiverse rankings? What? I slightly understand this. Oh, these are just characters everywhere. Oh my gosh, that is too long. That hurts my brain. I go Squircle test then. So none of these are hidden. Oh, that fella just sent me the video. Should have said something. Let me see what this is. Don't know those are.
Get your taste buds ready, because
Brother.
we're bringing all the drip.
Top 10 hottest female Power Rangers. That's all perspective. I thought we was talking about like female Power Rangers in general. Just give like a top 10. Now that's interesting. That's controversial. But hottest, it's like, aren't they all in high school too? Stuff weird. All right, here we go. I at least want to start on the quiz I know I can beat. Talking about name 3 movies. Can you pick the actresses who played in 3 movies given? This is like a choose one. Okay, Dead Poet Society, Miss Doubtfire, Jumanji. This is actresses or actors? Actors. Isn't that Robin Williams? Locked in. Last Samurai. Nope. Inception was Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Gotta have been. Is this not in order? It's not. Okay. Die Hard. It's Bruce Willis. Wedding Crashers. Unchained. Who was in that movie? Don't know. I just haven't seen that. That's really sure Ride Running Scared. I don't know. The Butler is Forrest Whitaker. I remember seeing that movie in theaters. Drop a name of somebody we should rate. Should be able to stay around for a little bit longer. Brokeback Mountain, that one had Jake Gyllenhaal, right? And that other guy, Christopher Walken. I'm not sure about that. I'm not gonna click it. Glory Training Day Flight. Who was in Training Day? I know Denzel was. Titanic, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Should know more movies. Magnificent Seven. Willy Wonka. Should be Johnny Depp, right? They are playing this song. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I ain't got it. Sin City, who's in that movie? There's some movies everywhere to keep track of. Ted. Mark Wahlberg was in that. I also listened to Jaddy's album this Monday. Do a Dead as a Skull run through that too. Inception, that's once again. I think that's all we got. Yeah, we're back around. Shoot. I have no idea. Did we? Okay. Yeah, we're done. Raw! It's hard. I wonder what the biggest streak is I've gone. It was chill. Nice little 4 hours. But I'm maxed out. 106. What things are going on next week? Since we have about 3 minutes, so I'll answer whenever it hits. Whenever the time runs out. Looking at the list, I think Genosia. I'm not saying that it's ran out, but it might get relegated to the wheel. Something else I need to do is get it to where all my systems are ready to get played for the end of stream wheel. I want to play through JID's album to end Monday's stream. Seems nice. Besides that, we'll do Red Dead, Sagrado Pets, Animal Crossing. Something else I need to do is make a Rate the Games form. Just win. Skyrim. Taking 9 Kings off the list because there's nothing else for us to do in that game. Tuesday, finish with Hearthstone. Play Assassin's Creed if Fish is around. If Fish is not around, I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed. Probably do my GM for knowing us. Hey, the first hour is gonna be legit set up. Us talking through, make sure we understand the rules. PMG Blicky, hello. Got a chill suggestion. Wednesday, demos. Thursday. I feel like I'm forgetting something about next week. We'll figure it out. I think as soon as the stream is, I'm about to take a nap. I got a call. I got a call on Thursday. I need to take with that same person who had to postpone it. And yummy as usual. For what part? We got demos. Got to transfer money over to. It's like, oh, I got so much stuff to do in the hours to do so. I didn't forget you. A minute left. Going out for a few hours. Get up. Practice songs. For practice. I gotta clean tonight too. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow church. Can maybe have some baby rest time after church. And then just put in work for everything. I'll make the late emote too. Got 30 seconds. What should late emote look like? Should it just be a timer with late on top of it? An 8 with a mark, an 8 with a line through it, so it's like not 8 late. Because you didn't pull up at 8, even though I do. Interesting. We'll take time to think on it. See y'all Monday.